Not mind. There's only Zool, which given Dyer, maybe I should make a Zool. Okay. Last time, with the uh, takeover of the pit, the central organizational structure for for GI Joe, the Blue Wasp and the excuse me, the Blue Wasp and the USS Flag split up to collect what Field Joes they could in order to ultimately organize to retake the pit. The snake eaters encountered a wayward Joe group. Of looking at my ship here of sci-fi, low light, quick kick, and ultimately shipwreck. Plus Polly. Um, uh, in the middle of dealing with a COBRA issue, which they discovered um, in a forested area that was turned into a desert with a city, which was highly unusual. um, uh, were effectively thwarting King Cobra forces that were also operating in the area to gain the Ultra Core, which is a power source that the Snake Eaters now have in their possession. Um, According to intel from the flag, the Ultra Core will allow use of a number of prototypes, specifically Sky Guardian, the Sky Guardian prototypes, uh, and that is essentially where we had left last session with the current higher ups trying to organize where people need to be sent and what next steps were with the nation. Hmm. Are there any particular questions or anything? I think we're pretty much like at a transition point.
This is technically new mission, so it'd be new pit. Doesn't sound like there's gonna be downtime for potential context stuff. So
Um,
no, I think I'm good.
no, the closest thing you'd have for downtime is like maybe a sleep shift because things are trying to happen in a quick fashion.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just confirming.
I don't have any particular questions. I'm just kind of I would like back our base. I gotta retrieve my stock of vodka.
They have your vodka. Oh shit.
Whatever shall you
Have my
do?
vodka, man.
Hmm. See.
It came for the booze. It's personal.
No, I have to be fair. They didn't go there for the booze, but because they took my booze by taking the pit, I have problems with them now. I'm just collateral damage in this entire situation. And I'm just very vindictive about not having my vodka.
Fair. Okay. find, you guys will get the sleeps that you need, unless you're not getting any sleep.
I
I'll get the
wouldn't be
sleep
getting.
then.
Yeah, we need our sleep. Even then, if we're on a ship, I'm pretty sure a carrier can't go halfway across the globe fast enough to be done in less than a day.
There.
Unless we're not going very far, which would be surprising.
Well, there's still intelligence gathering and stuff being done as you guys are traveling. Um, when you get after you guys wake up and get your coffees and such, or chocolates, whatever it is that you get. Um, alright. Uh, the snake eaters, along with additional, are going to be called to the briefing rooms. Um, Excuse me. The rooms are going to be packed with extra Joes, given you guys now have extra Joes. The Donovan, the chief of operations, is is still going to hand with everything. So, your HCBs are being delivered various bits of information after you kind of quickly brief everyone. I hope you weren't expecting a slow day, because we're going to get things on the road pretty quickly.
So we're on the road again?
Well, figuratively speaking, right now we're on the ocean.
Well, what do you got for us?
Well, uh, what uh, what we have from what the flag and the other Joes we recovered. Uh, the flag and the wasp are going to go on a final bit of a set of separate missions here. The flag is uh, going to retrieve the Sky Guardians for our use. While we are tasked with acquiring uh, alternative ways to get into the. Now, as I imagine, none of this is going to deep. So there's obviously uh, the brute force way. Uh, However, our various kind informants and data activists have gotten us wind of a Mars project, which may be a bit more helpful to us. The HCB will switch over to show some additional information. What we have is a Mars entertainment establishment where I'm going to switch maps for a moment, just because there is a map provided to you. An entertainment establishment that Destro is using to promote a new Mars device, though we believe it may have been based on a few COBRA things, um, called the Quiver Maker, which from what we can tell from the grenadiers that we've been able to form a relationship with, it's a oversized version of the bull pods. For those unaware, it is a subterranean vehicle. Um, you may have seen a more odd version of it in the kind of digging unicycle donut. For those of you that have had desert operations, but the Cooper Maker is a much larger version, able to able to allegedly carry far more than a single person, much more for purposes. Um, Allegedly, it will have the ability to make underground underground bunkers and other facilities in a much more um, sly, sneaky fashion than Mars and Cobra have been able to slay. While we don't have any solid information as to where the Cobra Makers are being held, if Destro is here at this building to make a pitch, then either he or the people with him would certainly know. There is a file, an extra file in there for locations that we suspect, but we prefer not to send people off on a wild goose chase, especially given the situation. But if for whatever reason are going to be unable to get the information um, from Destro or his cohorts, then there'll at least be some information to. Anyway, uh, now we know that this casino um, is going to have little little to none in the way of patronage, given that Destro is establishing a thing there. It is expected that once you get the information, you will commandeer these quiver makers so that we can use them to get into the pit through means other than front door or the escape tunnels. If we can't get these, we will have to use probably a bit more expected routes. But at least this way, we will have we'll have unexpected insertion point in addition to the conventional to catch these King Cobra forces off guard. Now, given the suspected capacity um, of these vehicles, we're going to have you snake eaters uh, go into um, the Jester's meeting, and through your myriad of ways, I know that, for example, Anti-Venom is fairly good at hacking. Um, when you know, get we're gonna be expanding your team by two.
Oh shit!
The rest of you, as mentioned to the primary snake eater group here, there is a subfile file in your HTBs with myriad of other suspected locations for these quiver makers to be held. We're going to be sending those that Snake Eater doesn't tap for their own team to those areas. We do suspect a number of them may not contain what we're looking for, or in fact be accurate given the skill of counterintelligence. So, for those of you who find that there isn't anything there, or isn't what we're needed, note that for the future, and then rendezvous with other groups that are still in the process of scouting to assist them. If all else fails, then report back to the Blue Watch so we can redeploy you where needed.
Okay. So I just want to make sure I'm understanding this correctly. We're going to go get the people who will make the quivers, so that way we can then have them make them for us.
Um, there is at least a small prototype series that have already been made. We just don't know where they're being stored. But since Destro is calling a pitch meeting to sell it, they're obviously being stored somewhere, and it is very likely that his staff and certainly himself would know where that precise location.
Okay, so here's a question. We know that Destro, he runs Mars. It's a weapons manufacturing company. Couldn't we just go buy them? He's a legitimate Mars manufacturer with questionable ties into doing things that make us want to go after him when we catch him. But in terms of it being a product of Mars, we could just buy them, no?
Given that King Cobra has control of the pit, um, the big transactions of that required amount would likely be tapped and possibly tip them off as to what we're trying to do.
Okay, so we can't do it from our normal accounts. But I am pretty certain we can still make the argument of buying them legitimately and not having to steal prototypes. I'm okay with stealing the prototypes. I'm not a fan of Destro. But I'm trying to think of a way where we don't have to go be, and it's not petty thievery at that point. It's go commit Grand Theft Auto. I mean, they're underground vehicles. Is it really auto at that point?
Larceny?
Guard was an active NPC working with you guys originally.
Okay. Okay, so to be clear, unopened casino, Destro holding secret meeting, interrogate and or kidnap scientists, find prototypes, take prototypes.
Well, the casino is a Mars Entertainment establishment.
Yeah.
So it's not unopened. It's just Destro has been like, don't have business. I have my own business here.
Not open to public.
Oh, okay.
This is not a Casino Royale situation where we have to like blend in with the civvies and do espionage crap.
Right.
This is a Mars Industries all hail Mars, resort spa where we, so this is more raid than spycraft.
Yeah, it's more of an information raid. If he does have scientists with him, you can get it from the scientists, staff. Maybe does for himself.
Trying to figure out what context to lock in, so knowing, confirming I understand the mission parameters.
Yeah, it's go get information on where the quiver makers are, then take quiver makers. Now, as
quiver makers being the vehicle.
Yes.
Okay.
Now the as to the question brought up by Foxhound for like alternative resources in terms of since the main bank accounts aren't accessible at the moment, at least not without risk. It'll the Donovan will have to look at what they have and what they can easily get access to, but they could try floating your team in as prospective buyers, because he's just doing an in-person meeting to pitch.
Wait, who's he supposed to be pitching to? Would it be weird if buyers are showing up? Is he pitching to like the board? Yeah. It's like, if he's pitching to his board or whatever, that'd be weird that buyers are showing up to a thing nobody's supposed to know about yet.
We do have confirmed indication that Dreadnoks are sending a representative.
Well, that just means he's pitching to COBRA.
Though technically the Dreadnoks, well, they work for COBRA a lot, or so technically.
Yeah, I know the Dreadnoks are their own mercenary thing. I'm just saying it. That sounds more like he's pitching in house, as it were, to the different factions under the COBRA umbrella, as opposed to Joe showing up as a buyer would be a huge red flag.
Well, I mean, you would be at that point. You'd be given an alternative.
Well, I'm just going down the list here. Like Joe showing up as a buyer would be a big red flag. Generic Corp showing up as a buyer would be a flag.
Hey, you're forgetting we have
that's
very interesting.
That's what I was getting to. It was like COBRA showing up would quirk an eyebrow, but would not be as much of a red flag, because that just means that the leaks that are already present within the COBRA family are still leaking. So if Buff Doctor showed up to make a bid, it would quirk an eyebrow, but it wouldn't immediately set off a flag, if I'm understanding the situation of the meeting.
And given that he has ingrained himself as a deep operative of the Baroness, that would essentially be COBRA Commander or the Baroness sending in a representative.
Okay, so
I just do want to indicate, given the last time a large corporate thing was done, was like with the Antarctic situation, it is quite possible that if there are direct ties to a megacorp that we could use, it could be explainable as to how an organization that powerful could have gotten word to brute force in their own. Okay, that's the GM saying if you wanted to use the Highland
that's it. It's like
Foundation,
an option would be using Freestyle's background, corporation, which would still raise flags. Less flags than just if Costco or something showed up.
Yeah,
but because at that point it's if Highland Foundation shows up, the leak is on Mars's side. If COBRA shows up, the leak is on the is probably on the Dreadnought side.
Yeah. It's like it was the inserting you guys in that way wasn't one that operations gave heavy consideration. But since Foxhound brought it up, it's okay. Let's explore it. Since Foxhound brought it up.
Now, I don't speak for the company. That said, I don't know how the company would feel about having if word got out that they were showing up at a known terrorist arms meet.
Well, apparently McCollin swears up and down that Mars is not affiliated with.
Oh no, he swears that all up and down. But the Dreadnoughts are known, and they are clearly there. So that would.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah. So it sounds like if our options are sneak around plugging shit into computers and hoping we don't get caught. Cardboard box is optional. Or we start a bidding war and try to milk people for as much information as possible during the bidding war.
We could also do the other one while it's happening. Just saying.
No, these two are not mutually exclusive. I am not disputing that at all.
You could also just crash their meeting via a la Batman.
That's true. We can also just kick in the door shouting "Yo Joe" and take everybody's credit cards. That's also an option.
Oh, you made these things? Well, we want them.
Considering this is allegedly a legitimate, sale, even if he is selling to known terrorists, that one's a little hairier. Little. Well, just because that one gets lawyers involved. That's as far as the hairy.
Joe does see it as Destro dealing in an illegal arms.
Oh, no, I agree. That is the most straightforward. It is probably the fastest. I'm just acknowledging that one is the one most likely to get lawyers involved in the aftermath.
Well, the thing is that Destro is trying to sell this. He's pitching to at least a biker gang. We don't know about COBRA.
The only known people we know showing up are the Dreadnoughts.
Yeah.
And the Dreadnoughts are a petty gang of people obsessed with motorcycles.
They're a motorcycle gang and mercenary organization.
Yeah. Now, there are going to be other people there. Joe Intelligence doesn't necessarily know who.
Yeah.
Now, the Dreadnoughts do generally operate in gold and other like rarefied materials, so they do have like capital to play for.
Yeah. So while not mutually, one option is mutually exclusive. Kicking in the door prevents us from using any of either the other two options.
That's fair.
Because we can't kick in the door, point machine guns at everybody, and go, "We're here to buy your shit." That would just.
Yeah, no, we can't do that. It'd be funny, but no, we can't do that.
Yeah, so it really is. Are we treating this as a raid, or are we treating this as an espionage operation?
I mean, which ones do we want to do?
That's what I'm asking. Because that determines who our other two teammates are. If we're doing this as a smash and grab, I'll go combat oriented. If we're doing this espionage, I do have a couple espionage oriented people.
I think this kind of boils down to what do the players feel like doing? Do they feel like being like? Do they feel like action, or do they feel like espionage?
I feel like it's going to be action. It will devolve into action inevitably.
I mean, we've done it before where we've just run an entire mission where Dave was like, "Y'all gonna fight someone," and he's like, "Aha!" And then we end up talking our way out of an entire combat thing. And
yeah, I am not disputing that. I'm sure there will be action. I just don't know if there will be action in the casino. So if we're going the espionage route, it's going to rely on Buff Doctor basically carrying a good chunk of it. So it's a question of, do we want to rely on Buff Doctor or do we want to rely on bullets?
If we're that's a good point.
Yeah, I feel like everyone has bullets. Not everyone has Buff Doctor.
I say we could do the two-pronged approach.
I am fine with the two-pronged approach, sending Buff Doctor in to vamp the scenery, run up the price on the Dreadnoks while we actually steal the relevant information. I am fine with that.
And if we can't find the information, we at least still have Buff Doctor being able to legitimately.
Yeah, and if those fall through, we still have bullets.
Yeah.
Yeah, while I'm doing, I was like, wait, it was like, it's Joe's. It still gives me, plausible deniability.
I say, yeah,
like,
you still have plausible deniability on Buff Doctor.
Doctor Man has been such a boon.
This has been the dumbest shit.
You did it as a joke to prevent yourself from being captured, and it became just a part of you.
It's more, I'll say, Buff Doctor is more, I'll say, I feel like at this point, he almost supersedes Anti-Venom. Like,
no, because you still...
Anti-Venom is becoming the alternate identity.
That hasn't happened yet. You're not staying with Cobra for extended periods of time.
No, I'll say, eventually it's going to reach a point where everybody just kind of views me as Buff Doctor, including you guys.
I don't think that would happen, because that would mean that we don't see you as a Joe first, but we see you as a Joe first.
It was like, wait, he's really good at this. Is he actually a Joe? Or is he a double agent? Is he a triple agent?
At this point, it would be triple agent. I don't think we will ever get to that point, though.
I ain't thinking we get to this point.
No, that is fair.
I'd say Buff Doctor has already lasted way longer than he probably should have in terms of pulling it off.
I'll say,
you just never failed the most critical roles that would have exposed you. Somehow.
I'll say, but I suck at everything except for keeping this going.
Hey, no, that's not true. You occasionally just murder everything with a machine gun.
I've done it twice.
You've done it more than twice.
No, I'll say, I've only had the streak happen twice. I'll say I did it last session, and like, what was it? I think when against like the named villains.
There was also when we the base where we first met the dragon. The session where Foxhound wasn't there, and suddenly you and Wingman were super effective.
So there was Cobra Gear. There was that one.
That's right, because the dragon base, you just kind of camped in the hallway and just kept mowing people down as they came around the corner.
Yeah, that was when I went following a foot trail into the Arctic wasteland.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Then there was the last mission. Yeah, you did it like 5 times now.
All right, so either spectacular failures or mow everything down.
Okay. Going Buff Doctor route, I will equip to support Buff Doctor by breaking out the classics, Cover Girl and Lady J.
Oh.
Fancy.
Let's bring 2.
Yeah.
So we have 2 covert operative specialists.
Okay, sounds like you're going full in on the covert.
I feel like Wingman and I want Anti-Venom. I almost said Buff Doctor. So Wingman and Anti-Venom would be the 2 that are the face, I would assume. Because I at least have a D4 in infiltration. You're at what, D6 before all your gear?
D8 before gear.
So you would be the one that actually sneaks in there. I would be in a position to assist whoever needs to be assisting while staying outside.
You could stay outside, or you could go in. Lady J gives bonuses to disguise.
Oh Lord!
You want to be a stormtrooper?
Stormtrooper time! Yes! I'm now an Iron Grenadier.
You can't be a Grenadier. That's Destro's people. If you're coming in with Buff Doctor, you're either Crimson Guard or some Cobra guy.
Sorry, Crimson Guard. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be a Crimson Guard. Fuck it. That'd be funny.
Okay.
Yeah, that is actually funny. That actually puts me in a position where I can help you a lot.
I say, yeah, you can be eyes for me. You can be backup for him. You don't have to be relying on people by walking by windows because you're in the room where shit's going down.
Not only that, I can literally just go open a door and act like I don't know you're there. And then you just conveniently sneak past me. Quote unquote.
Yep.
I get to be a stormtrooper.
Okay, so you're going Crimson Guard versus some kind of Viper. Okay.
It would be more reasonable for me to be a Crimson Guard if I want access to all of the building.
That's fine. I was just commenting.
Gotcha. But yeah,
Okay.
that's my thoughts. While Wingman and Andy Venom can be the Cobra detachment. And then all the sneaking, well, most important parts of the sneaking are at the freestyle. Hold up, I just realized something. Do Crimson Guard have canine handlers?
They're generally more like lawyers and administrative type salesmen.
But Crimson Guard are also the security. But when they're not,
yeah, when they're not faking stuff, they do act as bodyguards.
Cool. And I wouldn't be faking in this case. I'd be a guard. So it makes sense for there to be a K9 unit. Totally.
I think it'd be the first example of one. Okay.
I mean, we could go without having Sabaka. I'll just be very bad.
No, all I was saying is I think it'd be the first example of one.
All right, worst case, I take him instead.
True, you are a secondary master, so if you could do a animal handling EC of 15.
10, actually. Because you took the...
restricted.
Yes, but you also took the thing that lowered it.
Did I? I did or not?
Pretty sure you did, because I thought I saw it on there when I was at the session I was running him without you.
Yes, I did. So he's actually only considered a limited pet. So yeah, DC 10 animal handling. You can help Swaka to do something, and then Swaka can go murder it. But remember that for you, because you're not me, it takes
yeah, I'm aware. I was just saying, is like if you were not able to bring him with you, you could, I could, have him with me, and that way, when you need him, he's available.
Sure, because you can just tell him to follow you, and he has a D6 in infiltration.
Nice.
I haven't had a chance to up my speed recently. But to be fair, I kind of want to go to a D10 in targeting. That would just be funny.
Okay, so it sounds like you guys have an infiltration plan then. Okay.
A very, Bare bones one.
Well, Donovan will kind of admit that they're operating on only only on recent intelligence and what intelligence they can get, again, since dial tone and the no intelligence network isn't available. So your plan has at least as much success as the original plan. So
I say, yeah, we're winging it. We know we are.
Hey, every time we've winged it so far, it's worked.
Chris, do you still have the anti-venom token if need be?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. All right, cool. I'll swap it out then for the time being. Like, we already at this point, I might as well use as well use the new buff doctor token.
Can't just multiple sides be set so you can just use a slider?
That's also a thing.
I mean, yeah, I can set you up a multi-person token if you want.
No, I'm not saying if you could, that'd be great.
Okay.
I will send you the token in a moment.
You know, the head of COBRA's cyber warfare division is named Error 404.
Error
That's
404.
Yeah, the guy's call sign is Error 404.
I like that.
Wow.
It is a funny in joke. I'll give you that. So, what does he call his goons? Does he call them ID10Ts?
I mean, he has goons.
I mean, he's a head of cyber warfare. He has to have goons. Like, you can't be a leader and be by yourself. Because then you're not.
In cyber warfare division, technically all you need is a server and a bunch of AIs.
I mean, fair. But does he call his little servant AIs robots?
I don't know. The list doesn't tell me what his minions are called.
God, that would just be too funny if they were.
You have the original.
Ooh, I do get a speed in our next level. Oh, goodness. Here for battle. Oh, wait. Hold up. No, go to G.I. Joe books. You made an entire thing for this.
Yes, I did.
Let's see. Insulator. Organic. I don't need organic. I don't need perch. I don't have a small animal pet. Is there a thing that increases your infiltration? It's not standard. Probably limited.
Yes, there is. I think it's called stealth. I don't remember if it's limited or restricted though.
Okay. If you right click on the venom token,
It's a restricted.
once you drop it, there'll be an option that says multi-side, and then you're familiar with it from other stuff.
Add to his hit points and everything.
Yeah, I tied it to your hit point.
There you go. Your token is now a transformer.
Yay!
He's more robot than you are now.
Wait. Okay.
Let's see. If that's restricted, let me double check what I have on my armor. I think my armor is only standard still, technically. Silent is very environmental camo, blade of matrix, climbing. Yeah, I think my armor is actually standard somehow. That's funny.
Well, all you've been doing is stacking standard mods on it, then it'll remain standard, yeah.
Yeah.
It only goes up if you stick a higher tier on it.
And I am going with tactical armor. Tactical armor, if I recall, is the standard toughness armor. So yeah, that makes sense. I am trying to do things before we go because, well, this is when we select our gear.
Yep. Now, given that the Blue Wasp has been going off rescuing other Joes, their supplies are a little low. It's going to be 8 resource points per person.
Shit.
As opposed to the regular time.
So let's see. I'm qualified with my assault rifle. I'm qualified with my long range rifle, which is also personal. But those two things don't count. Oh wait, long range auto rifle is what I did. The long range auto rifle plus the assault rifle plus 1 fragmentation grenade. The pistol is standard. The grenade is standard. My heavy CQC is standard. Not standard, but it's part of the kit. Crap. I need to find the thing that actually has the point cost breakdowns again. In the Joe Regs, I know that. Under Quartermaster? No. Requisition budget. So we only have 8 points. Need to double check so many things now. Because I know my total was 7 at the end of it, so I always made sure we had 3 points available.
No, I will say I do believe you do have some contacts that affect resource management.
Kamakura allows us to take a free limited weapon armor.
Okay. Versus directly buffing your.
Eight.
That's not it.
Hit.
I thought the reminder would be helpful.
It definitely is helpful. I just don't honestly know how helpful. Off the top of my head right now. 159. Okay, so my close combat blade is limited. So that's where the other points are coming from, because my armor and my pistol are limited. No, my armor was standard. Spock is armor standard. Pistol is limited. I'm qualified for my long range auto rifle. Qualified for the assault rifle. I actually had 5 points available. Holy shit. What the fuck? No, that can't be right. Tactical armor 1, tactical armor 2. Heavy CQC blade. Limited pistol. If I recall, deadly is also limited. Yeah, so that's right. So limited close combat weapon, limited pistol. That puts me at 6. Huh. Yeah. I had 4 points available to me. With the changes, I only have 2 points available. So I can't upgrade my armor past limited, which means I can't upgrade my infiltration, unfortunately.
You're in disguise anyway, then upgrading your infiltration's less useful.
Yeah, actually, if you're in disguise, you probably should use the Crimson Guard armor since you're being.
Well, my armor is just tactical armor, conveniently enough. So it doesn't actually change anything.
Oh, the Crimson.
As they have their own armor though.
Crimson Guard. Crimson Guard soldier.
Now, I imagine they would give you the uniform and anonymous upgrades. But those are both standard. So
the Crimson Guard uniform is tactical armor with terrifying slapped onto it.
Cool.
So if you slap on terrifying to your own tactical armor, you could just kind of say you're a named Crimson Guard dude that has tweaked their armor if you have extra stuff on it.
Terrifying is limited.
I would have enough points still because I'd go from having my armor cost 1 to my armor cost 2.
Okay. And then if you take uniform and anonymous on top of that, then you'd be the generic looking guy.
Generic looking Crimson Guard. Because the only difference is I have a Blade of Matrix Light, so my armor is technically better. Not that you would notice it, but it is better. And climbing gear. Which can easily be played off as being part of tactical armor. Until you look at the climbing. batons and all that other stuff hanging off the belt or something like that.
Have any points left?
With how tight our budget is, I would actually have 1 point left.
Mhm.
Like, since upgrading my armor and Sabaka's armor would actually no, if I upgrade Sabaka's armor so I could take Sabaka with me, Sabaka wouldn't be able to. I would have no points left. It's terrifying is limited.
Peace. And she's not in the scene. Yep, burns 3 points. We can take some restricted kits. Offset some of this.
I mean, technically, you give me 10 minutes, I can get as a restricted kit from any of my skills.
Well, yeah, but I'm concerned about the skills you don't have. Like hacking.
Fair, but I do have alertness, survival, aka my medicine skill, technically, animal handling, targeting, and might.
Yeah. But our normals, like, burglary and hacking.
That's true, because I need a D6 in infiltration to be able to technically make a restricted kit. I can still get us a limited infiltration kit, though.
Thanks to Jailbait, we have restricted climbing, burglary, and hacking.
Wait, isn't climbing might?
No, climbing is athletics.
Yeah.
And assuming we have access to the pit bonuses as per usual.
Yeah, you can try for those.
I imagine
Actually, hold on.
Anti-Venom will do his
no.
usual temporary hit points.
If I remember correctly though, didn't I say that there was like a downshift due to it being on the Blue Wasp?
You did not give us a downshift last time, but you could give, since you were doing, limiting our resource pool, I could see a downshift this time for fewer resources.
Okay.
But you did not do that last time.
Okay, then I'm not gonna do that. I just thought I did something concerning. If I didn't, I didn't.
I'm not remember. You may have, and I'm not remembering. That is possible. Okay. So 2 temporary hit points. I mean, the standby Skyhawks, in case we need getaway vehicles. So it's just whatever pit bonus you feel like doing over there, Foxhound.
Actually, hold up. I reread the Forge skill. The Forge skill. Oh, my pizza finished. But from what I'm reading of the Forge skill, it actually bases it off of my survival skill. So I can get whatever my survival skill technically qualifies as. And it just takes me 10 minutes. As long as I can meet a DC check. And I don't believe I have enough to even do the restricted still. So
it says you must meet the prerequisites for the kit to forge it. The prerequisite for the kit is usually based on a specific skill. You're rolling survival to generate the kit, but you still have to meet the prerequisites for the kit to generate it, i.e., you have to know what you're salvaging.
Okay, yeah, that's where I think it's coming from. It's like, I'm a mechanic, so I know what I can use to makeshift up a mechanic kit.
Yeah. So yeah, you roll survival to get the kit, but you still have to, meet the skill prereq for the kit to know what to put into it.
Yep. I remember it now. It took me a moment to pull up the book. I was like, hold up. I'm vaguely recalling something.
All right, so equipment locked in, pit bonus is locked in.
Oh, in that case, all I can do is targeting and survival, which is also my medicine skill. So there's that at least. What would be a target? Is there even a kit for targeting?
I've seen things like a quote-unquote sniper kit, which probably includes like rangefinders and things.
Rangefinders, maybe like a ghillie suit or some kind of camouflage stuff.
The ghillie suit is a specific thing.
Well, I mean, that's something like I guess it'd be less of a ghillie suit, more like a like camo netting used for like duck blinds. The idea, the stuff you need to make a sniper's nest.
Yeah, that's fair, and that's what we've done that before actually as well.
So we actually ready to roll out?
At this point, the pit bonuses. That's right. The pit.
That's a yeah.
What do I want to take? Because I generally change this every other freaking mission.
Nothing wrong with that. I try to mix it up based on what we're doing too.
I am trying to be a security guard. Let's see.
Brian, you doing your normal temporary hit points?
Yep. I assume that'll benefit you guys the most. I was thinking about. Let's see.
I mean, if you see one in there that you think will be more useful to you given the circumstances.
I want to say, I know you guys need the hit points. See.
Hit points are always nice.
Yeah. Eric, you might actually benefit from the decoy lodge.
That's what I was actually
specifically the one of the crowd one.
What number is that one again?
That's down here, number 34. Number 4 under 34. It gives you the faceless advantage.
Say, what was the PDF? What was the document again? What was it? Not Slaughter's Marauder.
No, the pit bonuses, they're on roll 20.
That's what I was looking at. Let's see.
If you go in your journal, if you open up Joe Regs, there's a tab for it.
That's what, yeah, so I was like the pit. Yeah, that's what I was keep trying.
I'd say if you're doing the temporary hit points, that would be the kitchen where you need to make a science, survival, or alertness.
Joe Regs, there we go.
13 plus 1d4.
It's not open.
That's a
minimum. I made it.
That's a Brian. You're looking for the kitchen, which is number 8.
No, I'm clicking on the pit and it's not opening.
It might be buried under other things you have open. You had already opened it.
No, I'm clicking on the thing and let's see. It's not opening. Different tab. It's just not opening. Let me see if something else works. Dice shift ladder. Size, scale, vision, mounts. Nothing I'm clicking on is working.
You might need to refresh them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's probably what you need to do. Also, I just realized something hilarious. I'm with uniform and anonymous. I'm causing a downshift. Identify me additionally, plus a downshift for each ally within line of sight. And now they suffer a snag. And technically, because Sobaka is also in uniform, you're just suffering a 2 downshift to identify me and Sobaka.
For Sabaka's not an ally. Sabaka's a class feature.
Well, he's a pet. And this isn't referring to combat. Specifically.
Well, in terms of tracking him for bonuses, he counted as a class feature, not an ally. Because we ran into that for something else when we were calculating something for, I think it was Wingman.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Okay. Cool. It was Firefox.
That's it. He can lend you assistance and give you the bonus that way.
True. And that's right, because Sabaka doesn't count as an ally. He doesn't get the bonus HP when combat starts.
Nope. That's fine, because I think he had more HP than all of us.
I mean, by default, because I haven't put anything into it recently, his HP is 7.
That's almost twice my hit points if I'm not raging.
His is 7, mine is 5. The pit bonus puts me at 7 and him at 9. And then, yeah.
Hopper. Come on. Come on, boy. Hopper. Come on. Hopper. Come on. Go, 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 go. Okay. Cool.
Still find it funny that just by taking 3 extra modifications, I can look like any human in existence because they all wear tactical armor.
Guess it'd be a wealth.
What are you trying to do?
I am arranging for appropriate attire for buff doctor to be present when we arrive. I.e., I am trying to ensure that the drip, which is a type of clothing, is available to give him bonuses.
Okay.
Which I assume if I'm paying for it out of pocket, I presume that would be a wealth check.
Okay. This is a gear.
It's a type of item, yeah. It's really clothing.
No, what I mean is it's under gear versus normally requisitionable thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I suppose we could try requisitioning it, but we're out of requisition points, which is why I figure if I buy it for him, he'll have it for later.
Well, no. Okay. If it's something on the requisition table that already has a requisition difficulty.
Oh, it's not on. It came from the Power Rangers book, actually. So it is not.
Okay.
I think they put it under gear.
Okay. Let me be more specific. Restricted, limited. Is it anything like that?
No, it's like formal clothing and some of the other things that show up in the.
Okay. In which case, given where you are, okay. I have
That's does Amazon deliver here?
I know. I had to. I'm trying to derive a wealth difficulty.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So yeah, generally gear isn't requisition is assigned when it is critical to a mission.
Yeah.
Or if it's a part of a character concept where it warrants the gear being
30-20?
something that they have. For instance, a military police officer would probably have handcuffs.
Yeah. Provided a dirty 20 is enough to buy, good clothes for.
Well, the difficulty was an 18, kind of, because you have to like stop by a city and get it.
Well, that's why I was figuring I was ordering it ahead, on the so it'll be there when we get there.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go with 34. See if I can do the act natural, so I can get an edge on my skill test.
Okay, so we're not getting the temporary hit points this time. Got it.
Oh no!
I mean,
I must use cover.
I need to make sure I don't fail these rolls.
That's fine. I'm arranging bonuses. You're arranging bonuses. We're gonna layer this shit up as much as possible. If we do this right, we won't need the hit points because we won't get shot. Just keep in mind that Act Natural only applies to one skill. Just remember that Act Natural only applies to one skill, so you have to make sure to write down which one you took.
Oh yeah. Well, I already have. Persuasion, so I'm gonna go with deception. I don't think I'm going to need to do anything.
Just a thought.
I'm definitely not going to be intimidating people.
Just a thought. Sucking up at the job might be more useful because that's a 1-up.
Yeah, but I also want to make sure I have an edge in case I fuck up.
Via Lady J, via it was Lady J or Cover Girl. Cover Girl can give you an edge on all social skill tests for the entire scene.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. All right, then sucking up is better. Okay, I didn't know that's what she did. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I took her, because she could just coach you, and then for the entire scene, which I imagine you vamping the sail would be the whole scene.
All right, then yes. Sucking up on the job then. Where's my D?
Also, don't forget you're going to have Wingman assisting you and being there, and she does a whole bunch of
I
stuff.
thought Wingman was going with you guys.
No,
Everybody is with you except me.
Oh wow.
technically,
I will
me.
happily take Wingman so that I'm not entirely solo, since you have everybody else. But if you think you need her, you can have her.
I was thinking that I would be assisting you by being the legitimate door opener.
Well, that only works as long as I'm in rooms where you are at. If you're with him guarding him, then you can't be with me everywhere.
I wouldn't be with him. I was thinking that Wingman and Anti-Venom would be in the scene to try to do that. Well, I am trying to do the Oblivious patrol route.
Well, that's the thing. If you're a Crimson Guard, you're probably not going to be doing a patrol route within a Iron Grenadier base.
I'll say
that's a good point.
I'll say honestly, being surrounded by a bunch of beautiful women is probably more than enough for me to be able to get whatever shit.
Yeah, so if you want all three ladies, I can work on my own.
Okay.
Well, does that mean it could just be an Iron Grenadier then?
I mean, it'd be harder to get you in the building, but
True.
It's not impossible. It just means we'd actually have to sneak you into the building, and we'd have the problem of key cards and stuff potentially.
Okay, sweet. I think by default, I'm gonna make it. Probably on the nose.
Probably better for me to be Crimson Guard then.
As you're probably better as his chief of security, because then you can still weigh in and do stuff. But you're his number two. Number two.
All right, this should work out well. All right, I think I made it exactly on the dot. Oh, never mind. All right, cool. Super made it. Needed a 12. Awesome. Hello.
Yeah, something vaguely resembling a plan.
Yeah, it sounds very plan-like.
It's a shame something messed it up.
Well, I mean, last time we had a plan like this, Jailbait ended up giving y'all lap dances. So that kind of messing it up. I mean, that can't happen again.
Hey, I wasn't a part of that. I was forced to watch it, though.
Wasn't a part of it either. Technically, I don't even know what happened, because everybody was like, oh, we're never talking about this, so I just know something happened out there while I was drilling a hole in a filing cabinet.
Yeah, we don't talk about that. We just don't talk about it. Also, hold up. If he's going as Buff Doctor, wouldn't it make sense for me to be Cobra, not Crimson?
I mean, you could be either. Cobra would make more sense, yes, and would have the exact same stats, probably.
Yeah, we're going with Cobra then.
Because
it wouldn't make sense for me to escort a Cobra person.
Okay, what Cobra Trooper type are you wanting to masquerade as? I can provide you a list if you don't know offhand.
I require a list, please.
Okay.
Obviously, you're going to go as Cobra Commander. That makes the most sense. It was Serpentor.
Hold up. I have a question. Would it be feasible to make tactical armor make it look like one of the cyber dogs?
They look like what?
So I can make Sabako look like one of the cyber dogs.
I mean, tactical armor traditionally is just a vest and shit, but the system operates on description, so if we can make the disguise check, I don't see why not. Trick being we have to make this succeed at the disguise check.
True, but who would actually be in charge of the cyber dogs?
Cyber dogs belong to King Cobra, from what we've seen, which is the bad guys in this thing.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Can't do that then.
Ooh, go with Headman.
Of who?
Cobra's drug dealer.
Can you post a picture of it? I need to see this.
Yes, one moment.
I got
What, of Headman?
Yeah. I can do that while you're looking for your list of troopers or whatever.
Oh, I actually found it. I just need to edit it a little bit.
Okay, do you want current or past?
It depends. Sometimes the current looks dog shit compared to the past.
Okay, I will give
An
you
example of
both.
that is when you look at BattleTech.
They are definitely different.
Which one made you make the suggestion?
I just made the suggestion because I was going down the list of Cobra contacts in the journal.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay. If you look at the G.I. Joe Discord, there'll be the list. As mentioned, there's also the Televiper. Unless you want more names, I can provide you more.
I'm just waiting to see the picture from Chris for Headman.
I don't think going as Headman would actually make sense.
It probably won't, but if it looks funny, I might want to do it anyways. Let's see. You want me to look like a mobster from the 30s? Sorry, the 20s?
That's Headman.
I don't think that works for me.
Like I said, I was just being silly. I saw the name and was reminded.
It is silly. I just can't find a reason for that to be.
I agree, it makes no sense. Aside from you lurking in the back of the meeting going, hey, you want to buy some?
Let's see. Buff Doctor would technically be a. If I recall, he was a.
I believe he's been established to be an advanced Meta Viper agent slash special operative working under Baroness in HR or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His division would technically be Meta Viper.
So he would technically be a Meta Viper or a Chief Medical Viper.
Ali Viper might be fun for you because then you get the SMG and the big shield.
That would actually be entertaining.
And they're usually more commandery types. And being an urban warfare specialist, the dog would make sense.
Sure, I'll be an Alley Viper elite. Dear me. Crap.
And,
Where's the actual...
since he's here representing the Baroness, obviously we have to dress Cover Girl and Lady J up and Wingman up as Valkyries.
Of course.
Baroness's special detachment of, ladies only Cobra, infantry.
That is the equipment loadout for a for an Alley Viper. So really, I pulled it from the Elite, but I mean their equipment setup is the same. But...
I don't know if you can afford all that.
It's ballistic armor with
digital camo is prototypical.
Oh yeah, it is. I can't afford that.
Now, if we're just trying to make you look like one without any of the actual equipment,
outside of the obvious ballistic shield,
yeah,
I
mean, you can't tell it has digital camo until it camos.
That is true.
If you want to make your armor look like their armor, I would count that as disguise, but that would mean that anyone looking at you who is aware of what Alley Viper would look like would be able to make some kind of roll.
I say my thought was we were doing disguise. That way, when you actually needed to fight, you could do the Team Rocket of throw off the disguise and actually have your proper equipment.
Which is fine. Which is fine. It just means that there would then need to be a disguise roll in place.
Okay. Well, Lady J gives bonuses for disguise, so we're good there.
Okay.
That's why I took her.
I just want to look like an Alley Viper, and I just want to have my stuff.
Now, you just want to have your regular stuff. Now, in that case, unless you're actually acquiring a shield, I will count the shield as a part of the disguise, but due to the paper mache or whatever it's made out of, it won't actually have the stats of a shield. It'll just look like you have a shield.
I'm fine with it looking like I have a shield. I don't need the shield. Because I am going to do the whole, if shit breaks down, I'm just pulling everything off and being a normal clock sound.
Okay, so do we make the disguise rolls, or do we make those when we're actually getting scrutinized?
For simplicity's sake, because I don't think they really have down and dirty rules for that. But
that seems more a GM preference. Some GMs make it ahead of time, so your disguise is shit. Other people are make it when you actually get scrutinized, and then there's more tension.
Well, it does kind of matter because I have faceless, which gives them me an edge, and they suffer a snag at the same time.
I mean, that would happen, when there's either way.
Yeah.
Okay, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to have the disguise be rolled when it pops up, but then that becomes a difficulty.
Yeah, which is what I was asking about. But since we're assembling them here at the base and we have a minute to take our time and stuff, we can accrue bonuses and assistances, so you have them when you need them. Since we have captured Cobras, we can actually be taking the uniforms and all that fun. So we can worry about assembling bonuses and stuff when we actually get to that point. All right. Hour and a half in. Let's go buy some tunnelers. At the 5-finger discount.
Sometimes it takes prep work.
Everybody else is prepping. Freestyle's just over there with with a soda. Like, y'all done yet?
I feel like that that's just a part of the G.I. Joe game.
It is, yeah.
Because I know the other source books, while they do have requisition stuff, they pretty much are already kitted out with the thing.
The G.I. Joe game. This is the G.I. Joe equivalent of the shopping episode.
It is. Except we're not technically shopping. We're just taking stuff out of the armory to use it. Or like that one scene in the movie where he just starts opening drawers that people don't expect things to be in.
The scene I showed you, I feel like this is Collateral's house.
That is Collateral's house.
Yeah, I got grenades in with the oranges. Yeah.
You just gotta peel a couple of the oranges, and then you'll just see a grenade.
His house is not child friendly.
Hey, the only child he has is an adult and doesn't live there anymore.
Okay.
Don't ask him out before that point.
Rochelle, you were taking an alternative route?
I am. Well, they are going in the front door, with all the swagger. I am going to attempt to ninja force my way in somehow. So skylight, emergency, exit. Gotta take a smoke break. Conveniently cinematically sized event. I'm not,
Okay.
I'm going to scout to see what I can find.
On the map, you can certainly see the windows with the blue.
Well, I see the windows, but I don't know if they're functional
there.
windows.
It might just be a solid plane of glass.
And I also know there's things that may not be on the map, like skylights and vents. So
True.
that's why I don't know if I need to make it some kind of scout roll or if I just know that.
You can be on the roof, kind of looking around to see what you can use. Given that this is a Mars entertainment facility, it is a bit more secure than normal. So this would be a was it alertness with a 2 downshift.
Oh no! You negated my expertise, you son of a bitch!
Let's see.
Also, for those who there's a hand read it, and for those listening, this is from Silver Star Maps.
Not sponsored.
Just paid for.
$11. Okay. You find a cramped vent that you can use. It is cramped enough that you'll need to make a acrobatics roll with 2 downshift to be able to divert.
Does the fact that I have the contort feat that says I do not treat spaces, do not treat squeezing through spaces up to 2 size classes smaller than me as rough terrain factor into this at all? Because normally squeezing is rough terrain, and
you said no more than 2.
It's a 2 size categories, yeah. Because normally you can't squeeze through something more than 2 size categories smaller than you anyway, but it normally counts as rough terrain. Contort lets me negate the rough terrain part.
Okay, contort will let you bypass that.
Rolling my normal acrobatics then. Not letting that 1 stand. Fuck that shit. Check to see. This is probably more maneuverability in terms of the specialization. I'm guessing.
Yes.
$19.
19.
Yeah, you all going with the honeys, you're drinking the Mai Tais and the silly little finger sandwiches, and squeezing through the vent. Hello, Mr. Roach. Having all the laughs. Join the military, see the world, advance all continents.
You're the one who signed up for being an infiltration expert.
Oh, this is just him muttering to himself.
I feel like you would be muttering that and it would just go into the mic.
No, he definitely would not be on comm, bitching about the fact that he went out of his way to recruit all the hotties and then doesn't get to hang out with them. That would not be a hot mic.
Well, that part isn't what I'm talking about. It's like, oh, go around the world, see the vents.
It's all part of the same
all the
rant.
vents. Okay, that's fair.
For movement purposes, if you were to say go in one vent exit to go to another, you would just be bypassing walls. You still need the movement to get to the other vent. Okay, so while you're traversing yourself that way,
Idea where I don't know which vent I would have used because I don't know if I have a way of knowing where these vents are.
Essentially, you took a vent from the roof that like deposited
put me into the network. Okay,
into the
But you don't know which room it would be, if it will be in any of the rooms of a vent.
Obviously, checking this room before I drop in. Sure, there's nobody there. Because that looks like the kitchen. That probably is populated.
Okay. I'm gonna want a scene with the people, and then I can get back to that.
As I realized to move my token over there because I only saw the one vent exit, and then you put a bunch more down. It's like, oh shit, where did I come out? Like, okay, I probably should make an alertness roll before I open this vent. Thanks. Feel free to.
Okay.
You got this, Buff Doctor.
I guess I should start preparing to roll the everythings.
Okay. If it comes up, you have an edge on a skill on the Sky skill tests for the duration of the scene, which I imagine the scene would be the casino.
Yeah.
Okay, so you will have advantage
on as well, correct?
Yeah.
We're in an urban environment, anyways. So.
Yes.
Have an edge.
The outside of this building, while it is a I'm not sure if the book allows this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Outside of this building, due to the amount of I'm a luxury place greenery it is, I will count the outside of this building as being both urban and jungle.
I don't think we've done multi-environment like that before, but that's cool. That said, I do believe we have allowed contact abilities to roll up if they, if you already have edge.
I believe we have allowed that before, yeah.
So, if you already have edge, then she's giving you an up.
Cool. So that puts me at a D6.
And disguise is under deception.
But disguise was
Nope, I just looked. It's under deception.
No. I'm not at a D2.
And then you have your bonuses from your feat that you took.
Which gives me an edge and gives them a snag. And in the fact that I'm in a uniform, they suffer an additional down per ally with line of sight who also has a uniform.
So wingman and the contacts might count for that.
I mean, that's actually a lot of downs then, because that would be a down for looking at me, a down for Annie-Venom, wingman,
Lady J, and Cover Girl.
Contacts.
Yeah.
So that would be 5 downs?
That sounds right.
Yeah, 5 downs with me having an edge and a D2. Oh wait, I'm also standing next to wingman. When I get
we were counting wingman in that pot. In that.
No, I was talking about ups.
The proximity bonus only applies in combat.
Oh, okay.
That said, she can do her officer thing where she can basically give you bardic inspirations, and that can be done whenever.
And we probably both need that.
Or she can do that as a move action. So in the event a roll is needed, she can just have that locked and loaded for you.
True.
Yeah, that means everybody at minimum has edge, but more likely has a D2.
Wouldn't we get bonuses for like taking your time and doing all this stuff with the proper equipment and materials?
Yeah, that's why we were doing that back on the ship. Which is why when he calls for a roll, you'll have potentially bonuses.
Potentially bonuses.
I guess that's also an adaptation question. I'll revisit the thought later. It just sounded like a neat thought.
It is a neat thought. It's cool. Nobody's complaining.
Oh no! It just I know before I've been really insistent on what's the primary. Okay. So any other questions about the disguise thing? You guys down with that?
I think we're good. Buff Doctor and his harem.
And his one bodyguard with a dog.
Well, I mean, the Valkyries are also bodyguards. They're just,
Yeah, that's
they're
fair.
just also ladies. Because, Baroness doesn't have male troopers.
So why is this the one that Destro decided, you go with them, make sure he doesn't do anything?
You're probably the one Cobra Commander sent to babysit.
I'm the responsible one.
Because, don't trust Baroness, especially when we're dealing with Destro, so send one guy to be responsible. Keep the treachery to a minimum.
I am the responsible one.
Just remember, you're also Zartan.
No, that's Buff Doctor.
We are all Zartan.
Oh, wait, no, he did make that roll. We're all Zartan, you're right. Doesn't that mean we're all freaking, I can't remember.
Bill Dreadnoks.
We're all Dreadnoks.
We wear many hats.
Oh, goodness.
Our bomber jacket's starting to look like a Cub Scout sash. All the unit patches.
From all the people we captured and then impersonated afterwards. We're just collecting all of them.
Exiting
Maybe at some point we could pull a Hyper Viper.
Exiting the more open urban area, which is largely obscured by various and greenery in an attempt to give it a more relaxed out in nature feel versus Urbania. You've entered a Mars Mars casino, which is largely low in volume level given regular casinos. The interior is full of various luxury. Just by entering the initial area, it's noticed that the flooring is rather decorative and polished, but more importantly, there is a kind of invigorating scent in the air through the various air Febreze additives to the point that for like social interactions and roles due to the common nature of it, you will not be getting snags for any interpersonal.
Tags on social. Awesome.
Okay. Cool. All right.
No snags on social. Interesting. Because that's the one thing that I get by default whenever I meet someone I don't have a connection to.
You brought the good air.
Looking at this guy, I kind of prefer the past version.
They're both good.
Well, I mean,
I like the past version. New version looks like he's a Dick Tracy villain.
Well,
yeah.
By the way, it's not showing the current version.
We dead?
No, that was graphic. That was graphic for G.I. Joe.
That is. The thing is that I can see the past version being still accurate to the current version because the past version just shows him wearing a coat over his suit.
That's not a coat. That's a cape. You thought
That
drug
looks like
lords wore capes in the 90s.
he's wearing a cape with that freaking trench coat looking thing. Oh dear lord!
He's got a cape over his suit.
I got money. I can afford it.
Oh god!
All the rich people wear capes.
Throw on some background music. Okay, unless this track suddenly turns into like an action thing, this should be good.
Don't worry. As soon as it turns into an action thing, we'll probably be made and having a fight with everyone.
Okay. There is a counter manned by, according to their name tags, Atlanta and Hunter. They'll look up with the doors opening. Atlanta will speak up. Welcome to the Mars Emporium of personal transactions. Hondur will comment. It's a casino. It's a fancy casino. Alonso, shh, shh. We weren't expecting any additional people. The Mars Casino is currently been earmarked and is in use for uh, private transaction with a particular group of people. So I hope you're not expecting full access to our amenities. I do recommend a different establishment nearby. She'll be offering a card that she pulled. Under will then kind of point out the you decided on Alley Viper, yeah?
Yes, Alley Viper.
The Alley Viper this year, and it's like, oh,
the elite Alley Viper too. But they would probably know that.
Apologies. Was there some other event happening here which Hunter and I were not informed of?
I'm just going to give him the helmeted stare while I wait for Buff Doctor to answer that.
I'm going to I'll say I'm gonna walk up and was like, he's like, hello, it's like, hello young woman. I'm literally dressed like this.
Have the drip.
I'll say something like, yes. It was like I'm here. Well, I must say there is another event that I am here for that does not have to do with the particular sort of gambling that this he'll kind of take the card and kind of like look it over between like his fingers. He was like, I don't think that what this where you're I'll say where you're suggesting will actually be able to be able to run with what I am looking to what I'm looking to indulge in. There's a purchase. I must say there's a purchase that's going to be going on here, and I would like, I must say, and I plan on participating in it.
Not sure if you're on the lit, and before you can finish, Hunter will elbow over her, and you'll be able to hear him go, "Wait, do you know who this is? It's the Buff Doctor." he, he, he helped out my second cousin, and that time you won't tell me where he was or what he was doing. And I like my second cousin.
Look up Ninja Storm. My twin brother went to a secret ninja academy.
on a 1, this guy was gonna recognize Buff Doctor, and it rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Buff Doctor has name recognition.
And Alanta looks a little a little on the fence. So look at her console, look back at Buff Doctor. Can I get kind of like a passive persuasion roll? The drip will give you an up, and Hondor vouching for you will give you another up.
You also have an edge from Cover Girl.
Nice.
Okay, this is going to be. I can see this already going to be a fucking ridiculous day.
And Wingman may or may not be doing something.
Well, Wingman can't do her regular combat stuff, but
There's Admiral Officer stuff.
Lending assistance.
22 crit.
Or he could just crit.
Just crit.
Or yeah, he could just crit.
Yes. I see what you mean, Hondor. Yes, you. I'm sure that that Destro and the others would appreciate your.
Thank you, and I must say, and I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you all. Working with me to make sure that everything gets done the proper way around here. As a matter of fact, reaching, reach in my lab coat, I'll say, pull out like 2 edibles, put them on the table. It's like for after.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
All right. Just make sure that you're not. I'll say, make sure that when you take them, that you're not driving or doing anything that involves being vertical.
Hondor will take a picture of the eddies, because guess what?
It's like, as a matter of fact, being horizontal might even laying down might not keep you from falling. So,
Want to say
starting on the floor to make sure you don't fall through the floor.
Thank you for the advice, sir. If you and your entourage go down this hallway and make your first left, you will see across the room where there are some some bouncers, and through there will be where the meeting is taking place.
The bouncer.
All right. Well then. All right. Cool. Thank you very much. I'll say. By the way, y'all looking quite lovely tonight. Hope you all have a good day.
Thank you. And sir, referring to the LA Viper. we have some complimentary material for you. Um, she'll pull from behind the counter a small, like a little larger than palm-sized box, and hand it to you. Uh, it it will say service snacks on it, with a image of a generic looking dog bone underneath the text. It,
I
it's
will just
it's service
quietly,
dog treats.
I will just quietly pocket the treats in a pocket and just nod.
Okay.
And I have to keep up with Buff Doctor.
Okay, if you don't mind, I'm going to be moving the group.
Okay. Whee! Okay. Cool.
Hear me, I am untouchable, apparently.
Actually, I cannot move Foxo.
Oh,
Really?
No. Okay. In the room. What the fuck? There we go.
I moved myself.
Okay. There will be people in this room playing slots, basically. And you guys can see across the way the bouncers that were mentioned.
Hmm.
Some Iron Grenadiers.
I love the fact that they have fucking fucking we've got laser guns, but we've also got fucking swashbuckling sword.
Hey now, there's nothing wrong with having a saber.
Absolutely nothing. It's just fucking hilarious. We're ready to take you down with a fucking saber.
To be specific, that looks like a cavalry saber too.
I know. Oh my god.
Like it's not even like a pirate's saber. It's just like a straight up cavalry saber.
It's like they robbed the fucking Revolutionary War. Great sight.
As you guys
Technically,
are
the saber was used in World War II and World War One.
as you're traversing the room, freestyle, you're going to peek your head out. Can I get
checking to make sure it's safe to come out of the vent? Yeah.
Okay. If you're just looking down, the vent itself is really narrowing your vision. If you like undo the vent and look around, you could then
I was like bring it down just enough he can peek. He's also listening.
Okay. In that case, then you can make me an alertness roll due to that you're primarily relying on sound. Shout the room. I'll say a downshift, which of course can be countered if you have anything, gives you hearing bonuses.
Well, I mean, there was this one time in my past where I was trying to cross the street, and then this chemical truck splashed me. Something about turtles, but suddenly I gained super hearing.
As in, you rage and you suddenly become a bat. Hey, at least you don't feel light. Hopefully.
There we go.
Okay.
Rolled. Where'd it go?
Okay, you will hear the sounds of shifting and such, and determine that there are some people south of you, being relatively unmoving. Like there's nothing around the room. There's also the dim of voices beyond the wall in this direction. So definitely some people down here. Voices from.
Okay, we will burn the energon for digital camo. Try to stick his head down enough he can actually, get a sense of which way they're facing. So when he drops down, he's not doing it right in front of them while they're going, "Why'd that vent randomly open?"
Okay. Can I get a infiltration roll?
Hmm. Oh, it's almost a 20.
Oh, that is
Unless being invisible modifies. It doesn't say it does, but I wasn't, don't know if situationally it would.
the Iron Grenadiers at the door. Will go, huh? And kind of look around uh in your direction.
Press up
They,
against the shelving unit, minimize profile.
from what you can tell, while you are definitely in their line of sight, they were more responding to the slight sound of you making contact with the ground.
Fucking silent upgrade isn't silent. No.
I thought the silent upgrade on armor prevented.
It gets rid of the penalty.
Oh, okay.
That's him. Mentally, like they said, this armor was silent. Why did I look at it? I'm silent. Damn it! Look the other way. Still silent.
After a few moments, they will look back to guarding the door.
Okay. When you say door, I'm guessing you mean this one right here?
Sorry. Their name tags are there is a door right here.
Oh, I'm guessing that's an external door based on my perimeter check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because looking at this, the doors look fairly obvious, so I didn't see necessarily need to verbally point them out.
That's fine. I'm just confirming.
Oh, did someone trigger that?
What, the stealth?
No, the invisibility.
I clicked. I put the stealth status on myself.
Okay, that's what that. Okay, cool. That's tied to. If you're not actually invisible, that's fine. That's just tied to the. That's just tied to that marker.
Okay. So just a door there, or is that just an open?
That's a door.
Guessing that looks like it goes to a kitchen. So I'm guessing it has the normal window kitchen doors have that I can peek and see if there's stuff going on in there.
Sure.
Oh, hey, it's that guy again.
Well, usually it's just it's not specifically that the Baron, but
it's an officer that it's the same model.
Yeah.
Nobody else in the kitchen, just the Baron, or not the Baron, but yeah.
Yeah, just the Iron Grenadier foot soldier.
Okay, so this door has no reason to swing because there's no staff coming back and forth.
And you see, there is a door behind them.
Yeah. All right. Well. Probably need a different vent. Pop back up in here.
Oh. And you can use your movement to start making your way towards another vent exit if you'd like.
Do I have? I don't have hallways and stuff marked for the vents, so I just, as long as the vent's in range, I'm good.
Yeah, as long as you have movement to get to the vent, you're able to bypass the walls and stuff.
Dash as a free action. Do I still have to make the acrobatics now I'm in here? Or?
That was primarily to initially make entry.
Check the bathroom. Bathroom seems a good place.
Okay. As you're heading in that direction, the rest of the group and approach
Hey, Luigi's.
the answers. They kind of look at you, and okay, I would have laughed.
Everyone just kept recognizing Buff Doctor.
I'm gonna look at them. It's like, hello, gentlemen.
Hello, you'll hear a reverberation from the mask. If Alonta let you win, I take it you're here for the proposal.
Yes, the bidding.
Destro was quite clear about his hospitality and not needing. Looks at the urban trooper, the alley viper bodyguards.
I'm gonna kind of look back at him. It's like he's gonna look over at him. Look at look at Wingman and look at Sabaka. He was like, I don't exactly know what you're talking about. These are my. He's like, these are my. This is my emotional support entourage.
Feel free to make a deception roll.
That.
They are skeptical of you, but they're also a little bit empathetic. So one downshift.
Okay.
They're not questioning our disguises, which is funny.
Well, funnily enough, because you are with Buff Doctor and you have a Valkyrie with you, it's like no, you're clearly Cobra. We don't have no reason to doubt that at the moment.
24.
Well, I'm sure that there's going to be no threat here, nor anything that Mr. Destro or Mr. McCollin can't handle. So, I suppose your emotional support entourage will only be met with few with a few questionings. Given his family, I'm sure he can understand the need for some emotional support. Carry on, and they'll
Thank you very much.
They'll part to let you through.
All right. I'm gonna reach into my lab coat, give them a give them both some THC lollipops, for after hours.
Thank you. They look very much like lollipop people, but they will take it.
Now, so I'm looking, I was like, being serious about that. After hours.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to say if you decide that you want to taste that before you get off work, you are gonna find yourself off the clock.
Understood.
Y'all ain't blaming me. If they find you slumped over next to they find you slumped over next to a slot machine
Sleeping on the job and getting me fired. Okay, both of us fired, so not planning on that.
and fired at, we work for some assholes.
I'd be careful what you say. What you'd say about Mr. McCullough.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay, if you guys are going to continue on,
Yep. Continue on.
okay, there'll be 4 armored foot soldiers there. But as you are approaching, you'll hear you'll be able to hear a voice through the opening there, as there's no door along that curvature. Don't you think you've regaled us enough with pleasantries, Destro? And another voice sounding the same will pick up. Not that we don't not that we don't appreciate such pleasantries, especially when it comes with wine as fine as this.
Nah, fuck, is it the twins?
Get a rematch with the twins? What?
Okay, I'm gonna, as you guys are allowed entry, I will feel what's in the center.
Ah, fuck, it is the twins.
It is
Oh,
the
hey,
twins
sugar.
indeed.
And it's sugar tits. Good.
Oh, it's my flip bros and my ex-girlfriend. Cool.
That's
And
not
also technically
no,
your sister? Start pan.
hey, that's I'm about to say this between the hours of what 8 and 5. This isn't my sister.
So you have to say your Zartan again.
Yeah, I'm not Zartan right now. Well, I'm Zartan disguised as Anti-Venom, who is disguised as Buff Doctor.
Yeah, this is great. I'm so glad I didn't go through the kitchen. The 4 cannons that hate me most are all in one room together.
Yeah, you conveniently avoided the worst situation.
Yeah, we couldn't help you with this one.
Oh, I've been fine. It would just been a Looney Tunes moment as they chased me through the casino. Very John Wick.
Destro will speak up. Quite right. It's about time that we got down to notices the his one of his Iron Grenadiers allowing someone into the room.
Well then, it's nice to see that everyone's. Oh. Well then, handful more people than I thought would be here. Ah, Destro, how the hell are you?
Buff Doctor. He'll extend a hand out to shake yours.
I will shake his hand.
I hope your assignments and patience have been operating well for you.
I'll say it's like everyone's alive, everyone's happy, and I like to I like to make sure I like to make sure that everyone who works under the banner gets to enjoy a healthy, happy, and prosperous life.
Yes,
Gonna
and
and I'll say
hmm?
no, go ahead.
um, I wasn't expecting you here, but since you are here, unless you're like just holding onto his hand or something, you would have been a handshake.
Yeah.
Cracked it.
Yeah.
He'll
That would have been.
he'll reach into his what's jacket coat thing that he wears, and and pull out a envelope and hand it to you.
Oh,
The envelope.
he's gonna kind of look at him. Gonna kind of look at him, look at the envelope. He's like, "This isn't a bribe, is it?" Just kind of like do like kind of elbow, kind of elbow gesture in his direction and kind of talk a little bit.
Um. Okay, I don't think there's anything official, so I will go here. It on the envelope is the COBRA symbol, and beneath it will be writing in cursive that will say Baroness.
Mm. I said, I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna look at him like, "Are you sure this is from me?"
I'm quite sure, but my love told me to hand it to you um uh, if I met you before she did.
Um, I'll say I will like put my hand over my chest and kind of like bow to him. It was like I appreciate. He was like I appreciate your lady loves. I say your lady loves faith in me and my ability to be able to make it back in the field. And I say it says volumes about her faith, and it says volumes about her faith in me, and it says it says very much about your taste about your taste and capable and lovely women. Indeed, a force to be reckoned. Like it was like I shall treasure this. I will take the letters. It's like and I will. He's like I'll read it and like I'll read it a little later unless you wish for me to read it. Unless you wish for me to read it now.
Oh no, I am. You can of course read it later. There's nothing supremely urgent, though I would not leave it waiting for more than a week or two. I would not
No,
want to be around the Baroness when she becomes impatient.
oh no. I 100% I will guarantee to be reading it the moment that I am alone.
Um,
So
there'll be a voice that interrupts.
it's more
Hey,
likely to
you
go.
two. Zerana will speak up. I could have sworn this was a big business transaction and not some sort of lovebird courier get a party on thing going on that you two are doing.
If I'll say Antivenom will kind of side eye her out the corner of his eye. Um, he was like, yes. He was like, I was under the impression. He's like, I was under the impression that this was going to be something, but it's good. I'll say without fully breaking eye contact with Destra, I'm like, kind of look. It was like the big boy. It was like the big boys are talking about important business. You can hold on for a moment, Asin.
Yes, me and my brother's vault of expensive shiny things uh, can can wait for about a minute more, and then we're gonna be packing it up and taking all of our gold and platinum with us.
I'll say Antivenom will kind of look at Destro to see if he can gauge whether Destro even cares that much.
Uh, Destro will So as much as I would like to catch up with an associate of the Baroness, Zorana's impatience does have merit. I assume that COBRA Commander, His Highness, has caught wind of the situation and wanted to get involved in the business that I'm going to start here with these um, gentle individuals.
I'll say he'll say I'll say the most I can say is that there are I'll say there are certain I'll say there are certain aspects I'll say there are certain aspects of this deal that I must say that could potentially prove to be disadvantageous to the supreme leader. So that I must say that is why I'm here to make sure. I must say that's why I'm here to monitor and make sure and to try to make sure that things go in a manner that is beneficial to my superior.
Well,
I'm not lying with anything I just said.
COBRA Commander should be aware that I am quite capable of tending to my own business. But if you're more here to observe proceedings, Doctor, then feel free to take a seat along with your. And he notes the Valkyrie / wingman. You can feel free to have a seat over there and partake in the refreshments that are out while you observe proceedings.
I'll say Andy Venom. I'll say he's gonna be like, it's like yes. He's like, oh yeah. He was like, oh yes. By the way, it was like, just so you know, these are my. He was like, job is fairly stressful, so here's my I'll say emotional support gunman, emotional support dog, and my emotional support arm candy.
Ah, yes, they are no. They are of no ill will here. Um, Feel free to sit and observe. Grenadier Cade, from the south. You'll hear, yes, sir. Um, make sure that refreshments are provided for the buff doctor here and our Cobra friends. Also, get the steak kibble for the support animal. Yes, sir. Rummaging around. Man, I guess if you waited for the interaction, you could have snuck through there. But with that, and people settling down, freestyle. Whoop! You are in what is clearly a restroom.
This is where the stuff is.
There's not just soap dispensers, but there's also moisturizers. And complimentary like small circular makeup kits. Along with various other hygiene materials. The everything here, from what you can at least immediately see, is contactless, operating by likely motion. Motion. The trash cans, which are built into the walls, do appear to be one of those trash cans that compact the material inside to maximize space use.
Right. Down. Pending the alertness roll that I rolled an 18.
Okay, the 18. It does not sound like the Russian facilities are currently in.
Drop down.
Okay. Gonna make toilet Semtex?
Bathtub Semtex right now.
I guess you could pop out and go around.
Kick the door. Out.
Yay.
I wouldn't be guarding a bathroom, right?
I got it straight. Damn. Nah. Here's 5,000, and you'll hear some jingling as what sounds like car keys have been tossed onto a table. From the central area, and you'll see that there are two lower Iron Grenadiers guarding the center.
Out into the main game floor there.
One of the will speak up. Okay. This time the ante is going to be the morning shift for the paralegal duties next week. Okay. Yeah, what do you want to do?
So, judging from what they're saying, I'm guessing these are just normal Mars industry, employees. They're not they're not the science guys we're looking for, since they're talking about paralegal duties and shit, and they're not.
They look to, like business dress civilians.
Yeah.
You're not seeing Mars industry labels on them. They seem to be corporate folk in terms of like the way they're dressed.
So just normal civilian, theoretically.
Yeah. Now, if you wanna make some kind of roll to see if this is just some kind of guise, you can. But
Dial tone in a position to run facial recognition for us.
dial tone is unavailable since the pit is out of control.
Okay, I can remember if she was on the carrier or not. Okay.
Yeah, and unfortunately, you don't have access to the greater intelligence network.
Yeah, that's fine. Go with my gut. Check what looks like it might be a security room here.
Okay. That door is locked with what looks like it requires a both a key card and a numpad. It is, however, distinctly labeled as Mars security on the entry pad. Oh yes, because there is a vent that leads into that. Yeah. Okay. The security room appears to be vacant of people, though the monitors do have on the sides of their screen a notation stating McCullen is currently taking over your workstation. So from what you can figure, he is probably monitoring security via his mask. Not that you're locked out, just that he is like at least passively in the system.
19, just to make sure nobody and then drop down.
Okay.
Okay. So it just has McCullen as so nothing's on the screens right now. It's just
it's showing the regular security information.
Okay. Based on what's on the monitors, any clues on what might be looking for? I'm guessing it's in the secret basement that is always under these things, so it probably won't be on the security monitor because the secret basement will probably have its own security room. But just in case, it's just flipping through screens anyway. I can just like, hey, any of these coming up?
Okay, making me an alertness roll.
Any of these coming up, Millhouse? No longer at downshifts because there's no vent in the way, motherfucker.
Is that 18 version?
No. 19 was me checking before I dropped out of the...
Gotcha.
Ooh. Plus 4. That's 24.
Okay. With it going through various security things. You will notice something with your keen, with your keen eyes.
Aside from the room where everybody who hates me is in one place.
You will see that there is some very slight scuffing behind a bank of slot machines. You should now see a diamond icon on the map.
It is indeed in the room of everyone who hates you.
Well, it's in the room next to the room where everybody hates me.
No, there's no door, so it's technically the same room.
Well, I mean, isn't that a wall there next to Wingman, you, and Sabaka?
That is a wall, and there is just an open area that leads into here.
Yes, okay, so there's no door, but there is a wall. Okay.
Yeah, there's a direct wall blocking line of sight.
Okay, so there is something to work with.
Except for 3 October Guard.
Iron Grenadiers.
Iron Grenadiers.
If they're a October Guard, would be cool. They like me. Ever since I whipped Zangief's ass, I mean... I was really hoping it was just going to go down that staircase, but, hidden door works too.
Hey, the staircase might go where you need to go. This might be a shortcut.
Well, the hidden door tells me that the staircase probably goes to the basement, and then the hidden door goes to the real basement.
You will, since you're looking at the security information anyway, there is a listing of everyone who has checked in.
Okay, let's see who's on the guest list.
Okay. There's going to be a number of generic names because the Iron Grenadiers are there as well. There's a number of VIP civilians that have kind of cross-booked the time here. However, and I know you love when I ask this, can you make me a cultures roll? Do you have a contact that can help you with this? Feel free.
I don't know. Do I helps with? Do I have a cultured homie?
That is a good question. Do you have a cultured homie?
Yeah, I have a lot of ninjas. I have a lot of druggies.
Back in your your days of being a rebellious youth.
Was always jailbait. Deception. Athletics.
I'm just going to do a search for culture.
Now, I know you said culture, but I wasn't listening because my master told me that I can substitute one skill for another skill with the same stat. So I heard alertness.
That's under the same stat?
Yep. They're both under willpower. Or smarts.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Snake Eyes, for being broken.
The training was worth
it.
it.
Use that skill.
Okay.
Your rules don't apply to me.
Okay, 18, that is enough. A number of the VIP names you will recognize as, well, they're not listed here as such. You will recognize them as names of Extensive Enterprises employees.
Okay, so I know Extensive Enterprises is here.
Which likely means that they're really Crimson Guard.
Yep. Okay, so everybody here is probably a Crimson Guard or a Grenadier. If they were a Dreadnought, they wouldn't be in hiding. I just know because they're crass assholes. They'd be breaking the vending machines or whatever.
Yeah.
Cool. So everybody's fair game. Got it. Go
Also,
flip card table.
right in short, in Discord, that is perfectly describes our party whenever we have to do anything like this.
Yep.
Okay. Unless there's anything else you want to do in the security room, I'm going to switch over back to their guys.
There is one more thing I would like to do. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Take my E, like a USB. Hey, Obscuria, you're up.
Is this a contact thing you're doing?
Well, it's not on the list of contact abilities for Obscura, but I figure being a supercomputer and all. Like, hey, can you watch the cameras for me? Let me know if somebody's coming up on my back.
Okay.
I'd like to think the super sentient AI satellite can watch some cameras.
Yeah, and you would have the ability to broadcast to the satellite
Through the HTB. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah,
that's why I plugged. That's why I plugged the HTB in the console so you could, link in, and then in theory I don't have to remain connected once he's in. I just have to give him the door.
For a story point, the Obscura AI can basically it'll be on alert for you.
Assuming you guys don't mind me blowing a story point to give us eyes.
Okay.
That, and then via the comms, just let the crew know. It's like, hey, Obscura's in the cameras, so he can, if you need to see something, let him know. I don't jump back up into the vents.
Okay. With people sitting in the main area, now to the business at hand. as Zorana had requested. What I have here is latest in Mars industry construction, but not in the way that any of you are likely thinking. The central game machine in the center of the room, the top part will fold out and produce a hologram. And it's this is the base image that I have. It's just a larger version of this. With like extensive clearly retracted pieces of equipment
It's only a model
on it. This is the Quivermaker. Any similarities or relations to the mole pod is just coincidental.
I am going to struggle to keep a straight face hidden behind a face shield. Because that's just funny.
Now, unlike the mole pod, which you may be familiar with, this has been expanded to have a capacity of 6 individuals, some of which are meant to be technical crew. With this, you would no longer need time-consuming expansions of mines or the increased workforce of miners or expense of robot assistance in construction. I of course know how expensive that can be for man or robot power to be put in place. With the Quivermaker, not only will it dig into a location that the driver wishes it to be, it will be able to take in the rock and other earthen materials, and using patented Mars construction technology, will be able to convert it into a, for lack of a better term, form of reinforced cement. Pods and interior devices can be controlled by the tech crew stations inside the Quivermaker to craft rooms, hallways, and disperse this reinforcing cement-like material to quickly and easily create rooms, hallways, structures. Jaymat or Tomax, one of them, the one on the left, begins to say, but if it's purely underground, even with the shaft that would have initially been made in its digging, what about air? I am so glad that you asked about that. For you see, on board the Quivermaker is various electrolysis machines to be able to use its onboard but yet separated water stores to create oxygen in the area, and uh, with the assistance of the crew, this can be removed to create a a portable oxygen generator. And if you are mindful enough to be constructing near an underground water source, you then have a more permanent oxygen generating fixture to allow any kind of personnel that need to be there for specialty purposes to in fact be there. And before any of you ask, before you before there's any concerns about, well, how do other people get there? Well, we need to buy more of these quiver makers to shift large amounts of personnel. Well, I of course would love for you to uh, buy more of my product. Mars is always for quality. As a part of the digging process,
nod as he's saying is like,
as a part of the digging process, the quiver maker will be able to deploy cabling and pitons to allow both repelling and, or slightly extra, the automatic rigging of a pulley system to make an initial makeshift elevator, a service elevator, if you will, to allow easy transportation of personnel and any such equipment to the spaces. Now, this will require some extra planning for if you've already found a spot, but I will leave that to your project managers. Zorana is looking a little bored. Okay, Destro. So it can dig and you can use it for various neat things like getting you in and out of places like the dreadnoughts would want to do. But what's important for my people is, with all this fancy stuff it can do, what about weapons? What can we hook up? What can we hook up to the thing? Does it have those points where you can just slap extra stuff on them? Distro will give a bit of chuckle. uh, Mars not one to just leave things defenseless. It has a high velocity rocket launcher on its nose for defensive defensive purposes, and of course with its drilling nose, anything that is in front of you will not want to be in front of you for much longer. So I'm like, okay, that's nice and all, but so is that it? Can we not, like, you mentioned there were like gizmo arms and stuff? Can we just put stuff onto that? I'm sure that you can modify it to your specifications. Swap out the arms with whatever welded on equipment that you'd like. As he's saying that, Obscura will alert the group a person approaching side entrance.
Oh,
I feel like I should recognize this person, but I don't.
I know I haven't introduced the group yet.
I only know them because I watch a lot of G.I. Joe toy channels.
I guess I will wait for the introduction.
I'm kind of curious why they're here. Doesn't feel like they're sort of meeting.
Okay. Da-da-da.
Oh, we're about to roll start shit.
I think so. unfortunately.
Okay. The doors will open, and before the initial doors open where those neophytes are, at the south area, the area you first popped up in. And before they can react, this individual that I just showed you will pull out a kukri and just quickly give a quick slash to them both, which while they clearly aren't kill shots, it for whatever reason causes them to crumple to the ground. So Obscura thinks it's the blade is probably laced with something.
Well, at least you guys got a heads up.
Yeah. The real question becomes: are we going to side with Cobra, get rid of our identities, and make this a 5-way battle? So many options.
Genre will be nodding. Okay, see now that's closer to what I'm talking about. Okay, if there aren't any other questions, or even if there are, I think we should start with 300,000 per, and the doors will just open up behind them. Destro won't turn around.
It's the Green Goblin.
Back to formula.
Uninvited guests. And you, I don't know. And I will be sure to have you be paying the medical bills of my grenadiers at the door.
Destro just saying he doesn't recognize the only canon black member of Cobra. That's not awkward.
I don't think he's quite. I know. Okay, he is sleeveless. Okay,
he's sleeveless. He's got the dreadlocks, like actual dreadlocks.
I'll say.
Wait. I thought. Wait. I thought this was a separate guy from the guy that works his way up the ranks.
That guy's only in the cartoon.
Okay. I thought he was canon
to the cartoon.
This guy is everywhere. Like
this guy is canon to G.I. Joe Classified in the comics. And I think he's in the 3.5 inch line also. But yeah.
Any of them's gonna slam his hand on the table. He's like, "There's only supposed to be one of us." Motherfucker, why you got hair? That ain't fair.
I'm with a different division.
I see. Apparently your division gets hair. Tell me the secret.
I am actively just going to facepalm.
You'll only be able to find the secret if you look at a particular crystal ball.
Oh shit. Who he's with?
Destro, I am Shadow Tracker.
If you Shadow Tracker, I was created because they wanted Predator and G.I. Joe, and they weren't allowed to get the license.
Yep, that's exactly what I thought when I saw it.
And that's exactly what it is. That is the origin of the character.
I'm a representative of a particular division.
We have Predator at home.
Of Cobra. And it isn't appreciated that you're discussing such technologies without our involvement.
We gotta walk in using the same cover story we used. That's not awkward.
I'm not going to question it. I'm just there. I'm the bodyguard.
Your quiver
the
makers
bodyguard's still actively face palming, trying to hide the exasperation.
Your quiver makers, when properly repurposed for dire reasons, would be of quite use to the division that I am here to represent. allow me to take a chair and participate. Destro will now turn to actually face him. Ah, Shadow Tracker. I'm afraid that I already have a representative of COBRA here.
Gonna wave.
So I am not interested in getting into any inner politics. As you can see with Zamots and Tomax and the lovely Zorana here, I have all of the involvement that I need. You can return to whatever highly specialized division, Mindbender, I'd imagine, and let him know that the Quivermakers will be uh, available with some exclusive dealing, as we have already agreed to with the commander after this current thing. Terra Tracker will look at everyone arranged here, and especially at you, Buff Doctor. Huh?
I'm about to say shit-eating grin on my face.
Hmm. I've I've heard little word of you, but I was uninformed that there would be a representative of a COBRA here, other than myself. So, what are you looking at Buff Doctor really doing here?
I'm gonna kind of.
Sorry, Zamat or Tomax will go. Ah, yes, that would be, and the other one will finish. Very interesting to hear the answer to. Sorry, go on.
I'm about to say, I'll tell him. I was like, I'm gonna tell him, I was like, as I stated to this gentleman over here, looking at Destro, it was like, I'm here. I'm here to make sure. I'm here to do exactly what I do anywhere that I go. Quality control. I'm here to make sure that the best interests. That the best interests. That the best interests of the commander are being. Are being met. That is my job. And I'm here to I'm here to make I'm not here to monitor Destro. I'm not here to monitor Destro. He is a proven and well beloved asset. And proven and well beloved asset and partner to to the organization. And it's like, no, I'm here to make sure. I'm here in case things go sideways with the more unscrupulous people who happen to have enough money to be able to. Who happen to be able to have enough money and means by which to gain. Who have money and means by which to gain an audience. No offense. Kind of looking over at the three of them. I'll say when you deal in things like this, there is a certain level of distrust that is bound to transpire.
Hmm.
Also, I'm gonna look over him. I was like, also, if I'm doing my job right, you're not supposed to know that I'm here.
Apologies, I'm going to take another ad break. But Zorana, by the way, looks displeased.
At him or me?
I just expect to be looked at and have my identity questioned, and we all fail at this point.
I mean, nobody needs to. That's the fun thing about you. Nobody needs to question your identity. You're just a soldier.
I know, but I'm just like, I'm just waiting for it to happen. Is like, why is he here? Who is he? Don't
Emotional support soldier. I'm about to say it's already canon now that I've been trying to push this concept in Cobra for people to have a buddy system so that they feel better about their shifts, so that people aren't alone, and that you get more productive soldiers if everyone's actually happy and gets their mental health.
That's all fighting good, but I'm not a double agent Cobra like you are.
Just
They
sit
look
there,
at me.
wear your mask, don't shake, and you should be fine.
Eventually, if they just look at me hard enough, they might realize I'm wearing paper mache armor over GI Joe armor.
We are in a dimly lit nightclub. No one should be getting that close to you. We are not in a brightly lit area. Like, these are villains. Villains don't operate in bright lights. We are in a casino. The lights are not the best because they don't want you to be able to see what you're doing when you're making big business decisions.
I'm still just waiting for it to happen now that we have Predator Cobra here. Like, Predator Cobra just looked at me.
Predator Cobra
Joe!
Predator Cobra is too busy looking at me to be paying attention to you.
To be fair, that's also why I put myself in the back wall. Like, I'm just a bodyguard. Don't mind me.
I'm about to say that's why you took faceless, so you don't have to worry about that. So that they're not really paying attention to you as long as you don't do anything. That's why I said don't start shaking and shit. Which honestly, as a soldier, as a Russian soldier, you really shouldn't be like scared.
It's just funny, just thinking like, okay. I'm just gonna sit here and be as stone faced as I can. And if anyone looks at me, my 1d2 with 5 downshifts and a snag, good luck seeing who I really am. And just pray that D2 is enough.
Look, we are fine. Everything's gonna go okay.
Destro, I'll say, I thought this was going to be relatively exclusive. You guys know what the word relatively means. It's about family. Tomax or Zaymont. The one on the right. We'll say, I suppose that is a meaning, and then I'll say, of the word.
Then I'll say, I'm gonna kind of look at her like, did you want to pay more for it?
I don't want anyone more muscling out on this deal.
No one. I'm gonna say no one else should be muscling. I'm gonna say no one else should be muscling in on this deal. But I'm gonna say I'll say it's like no one else is supposed to be muscling in on this deal. I'll say Andy Venom's gonna kind of look at look at his watch. He was like considering that considering that that he was supposed to be here. I'll say considering that he was supposed to be here about 5 minutes ago.
Here to muscle in on the deal.
I'll say he's late. Yeah, and then I was gonna say he's late. He was supposed to be here. It was like ideally, I thought he was supposed to be here a little while ago. I'm guessing he got hung up.
Destro will now, everyone. We're here for business. So while we may not be friendly, we have that goal in common. Shadow Tracker relaxes a little bit until Destro states, however, as the host and the owner of the material here, whatever division of division of COBRA that you represent, Mr. Tracker, you will need to let them know that they'll be invited to the next business opportunity. Now, leave a card or have the commander tell me what division you're with, and you go back and relax or hunt game, whatever it is that you do. I have some mutual money making to Zoom.
Did I just out Cobra the actual Cobra deep operative?
I think so.
So you did have an advantage that I hinted at in the beginning.
Yeah, no.
Destro apparently likes you.
Almost certainly, he likes his supposed boss.
It's like he's like my wife vouches for you.
As if the Baroness is fond of you, then I am fond of you.
I like what she. I like Destro. He's the male equivalent of I'll have what she's having. Like,
but by the same token, if freestyle pops up, it's on site.
What do you do? Shoot me with a satellite laser again?
yes.
No, because that was embarrassing the first time.
That's like, that worked so well last time. It missed everything.
They'll shoot through the ceiling. Just like our call downs. It doesn't matter how it works. It just works. I use my call down laser. It hits everything in the room for 6 points a day.
I mean, last time in the dragon fight he used it, it missed everything in the room for 6 damage.
Yeah, it did. I remember that.
Shadow Tracker looks like he has no intention of leaving, and tensions obviously rise. So freestyle.
I just want to go home.
I'm over here now.
Oh, okay.
I can't. I'm like, why can't he just take the hit and just go home? It was like, we don't want you here. We have our token. Go home.
Time cop rules. Only one can be in the same space at the same time.
Yeah.
I'll say, what's next? The next guy who's going to come in here is going to come. I'll say, so we got a bald black guy. We got a black dude with dreads. I'll say the only way we're going to complete the trifecta of like standards is if a black guy comes in here with the Killmonger haircut.
I thought you were going to say there'd be an afro. That would be the other one.
I'm gonna say now the Killmonger haircut is like the most fashionable one out right now. I'm kind of getting sick and tired of seeing it everywhere.
Okay, that's fair.
It was
Yeah.
like, I'll say the shave size with like the 2-3 inch dreads on top of everybody's head. I'm like, God damn it, come on. Look, I get it. I'm like, I get it. Michael B. Jordan looked really cool fit in the movie, but then suddenly Tekken 8 and Eddie Gordo's got it, and then apparently it's in fucking it was in what's that game that everyone keeps doing where you build shit and shoot people and they blow up and
Minecraft?
it's it's free to play. I can't remember what the fuck it is.
Fortnite?
Fortnite, yeah. I was like, and then that literally became like a hairstyle skin in that. And I was like, oh my god, shit's everywhere. And then it actually became like a default black person hairstyle in Cyberpunk. I was like, oh my fucking god, come on. You gotta stop at some point.
Until it stops making money. Freestyle.
That's legit.
You have you found yourself in one of like the business rooms, like data center business rooms that's here. As mentioned during the briefing, because Destro is using this place as a form of meeting. This area, the building's largely empty. Okay, I'll need a new infiltration roll.
Visible, you can't see.
Are you still invisible?
Yeah, I'm still invisible.
I would say can you roll with an edge, but it looks like you maxed out. So
I haven't rolled yet.
what do you mean? Oh, sorry, that's alertness. Roll with an edge.
Right, I still rolled a 20, so.
Oh, okay. And that beats the difficulty. So, you'll be able to walk past these people playing their games. I will need a acrobatics roll or some other appropriate roll to move by the neophytes that's firmly trying to block the entryway.
Are they trying to block the...
Right here.
Oh, you're talking about those guys. Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure I'd be able to jump over them. That's cool. Okay. I'm wondering how I was going to have to deal with them.
They obviously can't see you, but they're being a physical presence.
Yeah.
So
Didn't occur to me the door would have enough clearance that I could just, leapfrog over them.
Well, I would assume that landing would make some sort of a noise.
Not if I'm ninja enough. Does my special gymnastics specialization apply here for like agilitying past them, or?
yes. Given the spacing involved, you would be at a downshift, but I know you have various things. I don't have anything that like nullifies downshift.
I don't know if the contort thing would apply here.
No, this is also a rough terrain thing.
Daredevil! No. Izuna drop! No, okay. Only rolling at a D10 with specialization, guys.
Oh damn. They don't even have the They don't even have that. You're like Snake Eyes Ninja.
I know what I'm doing, guys.
I'm competent. I'm a Joe.
Nightclubs are my favorite terrain.
Wait, how did you get there? The closest. Oh,
I moved. I've been taking movement.
He used the vent network to get to a different area and then moved from there.
That's like I used the vent over here, and then took a dash and a running leap, and now I'm over here.
I didn't see those pings,
Yes.
but I assume you went from the opposite bathroom.
No,
right?
the event below the bathroom over here in the data center.
Oh, that one. Oh. Okay, so similar path though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, okay.
That makes more sense. I thought you went through the kitchen.
No, I thought about it. That would have been a flex.
That would have with everybody, all those names there. That would have been a flex.
If you're tap Destro on the shoulder on the way by, just okay.
Make it look like the other Cobra guy was attacking him.
Yeah, make it look Shadow Tracker did it.
That would have been funny.
Grab his ass, make it look like Shadow Tracker did it.
Who goosed me?
Okay, now that I'm over here.
Yep.
Get on. Okay, Foxhound, there's a secret door behind this slot machine over here in the corner. I'm going to need you to distract these two guys by, these 3 guards that, have eyes on me by the door here.
Shit, they got Foxhound.
Like, I don't know, union mandated smoke break, talk about, vodka, have the dog piss on something. I need a distraction. So I can open a door.
Or like to insert distraction as required. Distraction will be to use Sabaka to get their attention. Sabaka plays Puppy Eyes. It's hopefully super effective.
Oh, so he's being tied.
As a support dog is doing adorable support dog stuff.
And because he ran off to go get their attention, I guess I'm going to go over there and also distract them.
Okay. Okay.
While they're doing that, I'm figuring out how to operate the door.
Wait, you know what this might actually be? They're my regs. They're my regs.
What would this be?
Oh, okay. I was gonna say performance, but
I think it'd still be deception, given that I'm trying to keep attention away from something.
Distraction. You're right. It would be deception.
Huzzah! I don't get any bonuses because I can't see my allies.
I don't know, we have 2 invisible allies because he didn't drop tokens for them. I don't know where they are. You might be able to see one or 2 of them.
That's true. That's true.
Do Schrodinger's ladies count?
They're on the other side of the wall.
Damn. Well, you still got your
fine.
D2.
I still have my D2 and an edge, and they still suffer a snag and a downshift. Huzzah!
21, nice.
Too bad you can't crit on a 2.
Okay, you are definitely distracting them. Freestyle, how are you wanting to move this thing?
Well, for start, to give it a quick once over for secret buttons or levers or whatever, because I assume it's plugged in an active machine. So I'm guessing pulling the lever probably won't do it, but
Okay.
I know infiltration deals with picking locks and disabling traps and shit. I don't know if that includes finding secret doors or whether that'd be more of an alertness.
I was thinking more of an alertness.
Yeah, okay, that's probably under investigation. Alertness, that makes sense. That's not boding well. Ooh, yeah, that.
Okay. Well, you're not seeing what you hope to find of like, is there just a pull combination I need to do? We're not merely seeing that. You do notice that this bank is on slight rails, so from the right side you could push it to the side.
Guessing that's on?
That would be that'd be more of a yeah, because that's more of a sustained push. I believe you have a thing that give you buffs
Yeah, I
for
get
that.
2 ups to that. Yeah, possibly more. I'm looking.
Might would also apply.
Hmm?
Might, I believe, would also apply.
Damn it! Guess I didn't need to do that. Well. Okay, I crit that. Can I do that quietly?
Yes. The rails have been well oiled due to it being a margin energy thing. So,
Flip in and I guess pull it back.
yep. There will be an incline, sorry, a decline that you can walk down.
Okay, I'm in. Do. I was not expecting that.
Whoa, the crit.
Yeah. I thought I was going to blow my cover, just, push it on the machine. It was going to be sound, like nails on a chalkboard, is like the metal things just scraping along the floor. Freestyle just yeeted the machine.
I honestly expected to have to start a fight.
Oh, I found the arc.
Like I said, I'm like, if you ever want to start a fight, you just want to pull out a gun and start shooting at people.
I honestly expected to have to start shooting people if he failed.
As he comes down to down to the secret base level, looks around like, Deno, you here? No Timu. Okay, cool.
Oh God. Wait a second. But before you do all that, remember you gotta find the before you do any of that, you gotta find I'll say the girl who mutates into the giant, bug-eyed thing. Then, if it's not daytime, I don't know what you're gonna do. But
No, you see, she's back at the asylum. I'm in the arc right now.
Okay.
I skipped straight to Leon's levels.
Okay. Shit, you skipped the motorcycle and everything?
Yeah, I skipped the FF7 sequence. I don't know why. I think I overdid the level code.
Freestyle.
You managed to skip the motorcycle scene? Shame.
Yeah, I fucked up the code. Okay, it was supposed to be down, up, up, left, right. I did down, left, right. It was
With you entering the secret area. Well, Mr. McCullen,
gonna drive off with the damn drills. Nobody's gonna know what the fuck's going on.
I understand that you don't want me here. However, I've been tasked with making sure that these quiver makers are acquired, and you wouldn't want me to make a liar out of a crystal ball, would you? Destro. So I don't, Mr. Tracker. I don't put much stock into crystal balls in particular. And Tracker will say, maybe you should. He will rapidly begin reaching for something on his person, which Destro and the others take as a hostile motion. Because Obscura was able to alert you guys beforehand, your initiative rolls will have 2 ups.
Jesus. Okay.
Also, it technically does matter because you're saying combat is starting.
Yes.
I was trying to avoid the.
Right now, I just want to understand. We have the other Cobra guy causing problems.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
What's the policy on
somebody roll
shooting
me a
someone
D6.
causing problems within Cobra? Isn't it just
You
with
shoot
them?
I'm about to say Cobra is very no mercy.
I just wanted to make sure the answer is show no mercy.
Honestly, I feel like Cobra and anyone who deals with Cobra usually is like, I mean, remember, these are all basically criminals. So everyone's looking for an excuse to pull out a gun.
Oh, by that measure,
It's like shoot them a few times. If they survive, they go to trial where they will proceed to be shot the rest of the way.
Sure. Based on this, and I just had the supernatural ability to know this happens, I use my move action. Vaca, stop him. Like, do
Okay.
that.
Dog versus the predator.
Shit starting.
It wasn't us.
He reached for a jacket. He reached for something because obviously this guy has never realized that hey, suddenly reaching for shit inside of your clothes, surrounded by a bunch of criminals, probably isn't the best idea. All I imagine is Dark Knight. This dude basically reaches into his jacket and what's his Destro just slams his hand down on the table. It's like enough from the clown and starts spraying. Oh god. These people set themselves up to get shot.
They do. If I recall,
I did so well. I was so social.
and you did great at it. So
Yeah.
great at it. They still think I'm Cobra.
Missing the fight because I'm too good at my job.
I started a fight because I'm too good at my job.
I somehow made a barbarian who's an amazing rogue, and now I'm missing the fight.
So if I recall,
damn you, Essence 20.
I can use a normal attack to grapple someone and do no damage to them, correct?
Grappling is a standard action attack thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of like in 5e, you can replace you can release an attack with.
Cool.
Oh,
That's what
rolled
Spock
your
is going
shit.
to do, and in an attempt to disarm whatever he's pulling out of his jacket.
Yeah, think about it. Are any of us actually good at what we're supposed to be?
Yes.
I'm also good at what I'm supposed to do. I just also happen to be good at the exact opposite of what you would think I'm supposed to be good at.
I am the epitome of being a ranger.
And you're the epitome of being the medic, which was your build was you're supposed to be the medic. Just they happen to put medic under fighter for some reason.
So you're also really good at shooting things every once in a while.
I would have thought they would put medic under technician, but
as a technical skill,
yeah. Or vanguard, since that's where they put bodyguard. So since they have the personal shield bubble and everything, medic might be interesting over there. But nope, they put it under infantry.
So 1d10, 1d8, 6, 1d4, 1d2.
I guess they made him an actual cleric. He's just a really sturdy healer who runs out there, beats people with mallets, and then runs off.
Yeah. Though it does lead to the hilarity that, Lifeline, the Devite pacifist, is technically a fighter.
What's the size of Sabaka?
Sabaka is medium.
Okay, so no shifts. Okay.
Yep, he's just going to try to bite the guy's hand and remove whatever he's trying to grab.
Okay.
So a 24 bite.
I'm sorry.
I guess I will now roll my initiative. Which you said we get 2 ups for.
Yeah.
Someone roll me a d6.
You have, or rather, Sabaka has
6.
Awesome. 19 is my initiative.
Sabaka has disarmed him of a kukri.
Ha! He just holds his wrist and growls.
Quickly, help him support his emotions.
I'm just going to casually answer. Please refrain from violence. When we're all very violent individuals.
If there's violence happening, damn it!
And your initiative was 16, correct?
Hmm?
I'm confirming your initiative.
19.
19.
Okay. Okay. Technically, they do get their own initiative. Technically.
Yeah, they do. They're 2 different named characters.
Yeah, but they also have this weird thing where they can just take each other's initiative.
Yeah. I'll say fucking twin magic.
Oh, they go before everyone anyway, so it really doesn't matter. That's actually funny.
Ooh, I'm glad we're on their side.
I know, right? We have all the named people fighting for us for once.
Yeah. See?
Destro.
Good things do happen to bad people.
You assured, and the other will speak up, our protection. At the same time, they'll then say, "But," and then they'll say, "We're prepared for your," and then the other one will finish, "incompetence."
I'll say,
Yeah.
Oh. These guys are big meanies. I say, how dare you call Destro incompetent? How dare you call my boss's, metallic vibrating sex toy incompetent?
Please don't say that. Even if it's true.
Like every time I see Destro, I'll say it. Every time I see Destro and Baroness, I keep thinking about like Will and Jada Pinkett. He just says and does whatever she wants, embarrasses the fuck out of him, and he just can't do shit about it. Like, has he ever actually clapped back at her?
No.
Like, they get into arguments, but I don't think they've ever been physically.
At least not in public.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like she's always on the winning end of any argument they have.
You will hear through the through the radio, "Sir, there their guests are the Crimson Guard.
No shit.
It's literally the Crimson Guard people. Really?
Sorry, was Destro's security surprised by that?
I think they're surprised by the number.
Maybe, you know what? I'm starting to think that maybe the twins were right when they said that we prepare for your incompetence. They might be onto something. I can't say that, but they might be onto something.
I'm starting to question it, yeah.
They well, as the leaders of the Crimson Guard, they get a massive ass buff.
Plus one up for every Fred they brought.
Well, I'm going to go into mechanics, but I will say they're receiving a bonus because their subordinates are here.
Because every Crimson Guard is apparently named Fred.
That's probably why they have such a high initiative. Well,
Pro tip: don't go for their evasion.
so you're telling me to run like 80 feet away from them and shoot them at forced toughness?
Well, you must say, the only way you're going to hit is auto success.
I mean, if I understand the situation correctly, you don't have to shoot them because they don't know you're a problem, but...
Yeah. I'm not saying no.
Yeah,
I'm just saying...
they don't know we're a problem to them.
I'm just saying, their evasion makes me look like a stone statue, so...
Hey, my job, remember, I'm gonna say personal support guard, emotional support guard. We are here for quality control. We're not here to do anything. I'm gonna say, if we are threatened, we deal with it. I'm gonna say our whole point. we are supposed to be a neutral third party who is monitoring things so that Cobra Commander can know what's going on.
Well, I tried to prevent violence. Violence is now happening.
I must say, you did your part. You didn't hurt them, just disarmed them. Everything went well.
Okay. Ziamat or Tomax, whichever one, the one on the right, will like do some flips along the table, coming into like a double kick towards Shadow Tracker. Shadow Tracker will like lean to the side, so the twin hits the couch behind him, which the acrobat will just go into a tumble and get to his feet. Brother, I believe this one is a bit wily and something that perhaps we shouldn't be dealing with. The other one, the one at the table, will go. What is it? What is it that you mean, brother? Just a single person. It's no one. It's no one to be afraid of. Perhaps I should show you how. Show how it is done. Destro, I would like to think that if we deal with this problem for you, you would be most grateful, given the current transactions. Destro will say, "Well, it would certainly curry my favor." Zeron will say, well, being someone up is going to be what does it for you for this deal. Cash or Knuckles, I'm okay with that.
Buff Doctor's just gonna sit there quietly.
Wow. Okay. Shadow Tracker will lean in such a way as to also uses his elbow to push to. Does he have enough to push aside? No. Okay, he'll lean in such a way so the head of the hatchet grazes grazes the twins bring an acrobatic strike. I'll say, given where he was, he'll tumble into like a thrust punch, graze his arm. The other twin will like just like ever so slightly. Um. Anyway, yeah, you can see this. The twin who clipped the hatchet is beginning to sweat and breathe a bit quicker. But brother, I believe you might be right in this current endeavor. Zron in the back, say, we'll go wimps. Anyway,
I'm gonna like calmly look at the twins. Like, are you two okay over there?
we're perfectly fine. We and the other one will finish. Just didn't have our coffee this morning.
Okay. Are you injured?
The both of them will say it's but a scratch.
Does it actually look like a scratch?
The fumble resulted in a 0 damage attack. Not that it didn't hit, just as a 0 damage attack.
Oh. Okay, so it hit, but just kind of glanced off. Okay.
No, there's a tiny cut. There's a tiny cut. It's just not enough to constitute a hit point of damage.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Well. All right. Well, if you guys have got this, I mean, you guys have fun. Don't be a dick, Hopper. But yeah. I'm like, oh, well then. Well, you guys have fun with that. I'm gonna look back. I was like, it was like, I'll say, emotional support guard. You okay?
I believe that's a Foxhound question.
They just answered. Yes.
Okay. Look over at look over at Wingman. Emotional support redhead. Are you okay?
Of course, Doctor.
Okay.
You plan a roll.
No, I'm just laughing as I thought about it. I was like, we have an emotional support redhead. We have an emotional support blonde, who's sometimes a redhead, depending on who's drawing her that week, and then an emotional support brunette. We got the spectrum.
I say, and I can see Sabaka's still like biting on his hand.
Since it wasn't an actual grapple, it was a disarm. It's not like he's latched on.
Okay. It was like, and emotional. I'll say, and the emotional support dog. Are you okay? Okay. then me and my people are just fine. Y'all carry on. Gonna you can't hold actions if I remember correctly, right?
Contingency actions.
I say you're doing the contingency thing, so you can set yourself a second contingency since you get a free contingency anyway.
Okay, if he starts making his way over towards me, I'm going to shoot at him, not to hit him, but to shoot at him to get him the disadvantages. I'm gonna kind of do the Han Solo gun under the table thing.
Okay.
Just have the gun ready, so that if he starts making his way towards me, like kind of eyeballing him, I'll say just kind of eyeballing him to kind of aim with my eyes, wait for him to just like if he starts making his way towards me, just like shoot him or shoot at him.
I love the visual of that. He's trying to slowly, casually hide under the table, Han Solo style, his M60 light machine gun.
Hey,
The barrel's tucked in.
There's a lot going on right now.
So you don't see this gun as big as I am under the table, man.
Hey, this is Deke. We must say we don't have the budget.
No, we are Sunbow, damn it.
We're pulling out of Katana States.
Under the lab coat. He's gone full Highlander with it.
Y'all done, Hopper? I'll get in the house before you do something stupid. There you go.
Adriana will bits and pieces snapping together her modular rifle. Did everybody disregard my instructions? Did you expect less, Metalhead? I honestly didn't. I just would like the respect sometime. She launches a like a grapple harpoony thing at Shadow Tracker. Shadow Tracker crouches so it hits and pulls in a couch cushion. Nah. Well, I was looking for a new pillow. Foxhound.
With how things are going, I'm just going to casually go back to my wall and lean against the wall and have Sabaka come back to me. And prepare an action to shoot whoever decides to shoot at our party.
Okay. The neophytes at the doorway are at both respective doorways are basically endeavoring to keep the Crimson Guard out of the situation. So they're pretty occupied at the moment.
Cool.
Put soldiers on there. Sure, it's clear that your transaction has been a bit disrupted. We can we've called in the VTOL. It should be on the roof momentarily. Gesture shall say that. Thank you, my grenadiers. But I have a alternative escape plan that I'm going to implement. Just keep me covered. Yes, sir.
Are the other guys using green laser pistols? Or blue laser pistols? Are they color coded by faction?
Totally. Shadow Tracer will Tracker will basically kind of move perpendicular so the blast just kind of move past them. This door down below, due to the angle, does get this square is destroyed.
Oh, I liked that square.
Destro. You seem to be very good at what you do, Mr. Tracker. However, you'll find that that quality is also one that I possess. Oh, right, after all like this, because it breaks with the weight. As Destro just headbutts Shadow Tracker, discombobulating him for a moment, so he loses his move action.
You just roll a tech. You just roll technology to headbutt him.
Yep, because Destro can do that.
Motherfucker making tech rolls to headbutt people. Holy shit. Okay.
It's honestly impressive.
Damn. My dumbass has been rolling fucking targeting and shit. Okay.
I've been rolling the actual combat skills. My bad.
Does Destro headbutt him and then run all the way back over there?
Yeah, he has alternative extraction plan. Shadow Tracker will spare a glance at Zamox and Tomax. Um, Shadow Tracker, there you go. He will pull out a bow, a compound bow that automatically unfolds at the ends to completely form the bow as he out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you'll let off a quick succession of boom, 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 arrow shots. Ugh. Ugh. Tomax or Zama, whichever one that is, um, will will backflip, having the arrow um, uh, go just above the bend of his body as he's like mid backflip. Contacts.
I have nothing useful to contribute because I'm locked into one because I used Snake Eyes earlier, and he has nothing to contribute at this point.
Okay.
If he was physically here, he might be able to contribute, but he's not physically here, so.
Yeah.
Signage that would be useful, or am I just operating purely on the.
Um.
Bay one is. Looks quest worthy.
Because there's a further hall. Do you need me to name the other ones, or is that
No. I just wanted to make sure I didn't meta, since Tristan could see the map, and I wanted to make sure freestyle.
Okay. Oh, are you just shooting through the wall there?
That looks like a vent to me.
Um. That is true.
I say that looks like a duct.
Yes. Is there anything you're doing to gain access to the duct? Because it's not. Because I'd imagine that there's a grating over it.
Try to. I guess it'd be burglary tools, kit to, like open it up so I can slide in and then pull it close behind me.
Mean, you also just try to destroy it, but that works too.
Well, if I destroy it, then it's obvious I've gone through it.
Yeah. You can make a roll.
I need to roll to defeat a vent. Okay.
Normally no, but this is Mars.
Dirty 20.
Okay. As oh yeah, definitely. As you are going across, there will be a fog at the end of this hallway.
Why is there fog down here?
Stepping out of the fog, of which there are some glowing things in the fog as well. Coming out of the mist.
Son of a...
This individual.
You son of a bitch.
That is admittedly funny to throw that at you.
They have all the places to introduce that.
I have to admit, it wasn't a guarantee, but it feels appropriate to give an I am Shadow Tracer here. Tracker. Now, this is like in your process of motioning through. Are you just gonna keep on going to the vent?
Well, I'm still cloaked, so do I think I can get through, the vent open and in before, he's got good eyes on me, or do I need to wait for him to go past before I do that?
I would say it depends on the infiltration roll, which since you've made it already, I know the answer to that. So, do you want to bank on your infiltration roll to quickly get into the vent system?
I'm having to unscrew it and shit, so... What he'd probably do is do the screws while the guy's approaching, because he probably wouldn't clock that, and then wait to actually go inside once the guy's gone around the corner.
Okay.
Because you're probably not going to see screws turning as you're walking, but you would totally see it, opening and closing.
Okay.
Oh, he's got friends.
Walking, the glowing things in the fog, emerges as...
Oh, you cut off the puppy.
The puppy was cut off. Aw. I mean, to be fair, we did get the COBRA, the Predator at home, and this is their faction. So it does kind of make sense.
Destro. Unfortunately, you never have a way to see what's coming. Do you have bullshit that I can utilize? Okay, I just wanted to see if he had bullshit. He doesn't have that kind of bullshit.
They're going from the hangar. Okay. That's the case. I can just. I didn't mind him here.
Ah. With these, the king will fall to terror and have will have the treasure in the pit. My ghosts, go and possess these quiver makers so we can use them for our own purposes. Are you sure there's kind of like in an observant mode at the moment?
No. We're going to take the opportunity for the surprise attack. Roll for shit.
Oh, his event, he wasn't expecting shit.
I would like to. Okay, so 14 to this guy. That would be his evasion, I imagine.
To this guy?
That's what I'm pinging.
Okay. Nope. Okay. That 14 and 22 you said?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's 2 sharp to that guy.
Ugh.
15 to both the guys, one each, 15, one each to both the guys next to me here. 15 and 15, and that goes to their willpower because I'm using the Sonic.
Okay. Is there going to be one each for 2?
They both get hit one. In theory, they're both getting attacked once.
Okay.
And it's 15 both times.
Okay. But the damage is 1.
Is 2.
It's okay. So they both take 4 damage then.
No. They're both getting attacked once for this one attack, and the attack would do 2 damage if it hits.
Okay.
And it's armor piercing. I don't know if that matters, but
it does.
But it's sonic, so
okay.
Armor piercing sonic.
Okay. Good.
So 2 damage on that, and then a 24 and an 18 on follow-up strikes, for an additional 2 damage to both of them. Those hit. So in theory, if I've hit both times, that's 4 damage to both of those guys.
Okay.
Are they still up?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't get my extra attack. That's my turn. My cloak. I will drop my cloak.
Oops. I didn't mean to move. Stop moving.
Oh.
Why are you moving?
No, I can't crit on 2. No.
Okay.
And I'll lock in my contingency for if they move. The southernmost one only took 2 damage.
Oh, okay.
The one in the middle took 4 damage. Sorry, guys. Called dibs.
The
Guys, we got dudes down here trying to steal the thing we're stealing.
They're trying to outsteal our thief.
Yeah, they're trying to outsteal our carjacker. What the fuck? The irony is I joined G.I. Joe to stop jacking cars.
He'll turn around, take the mist swirling around him, shifting to this. That explains why I couldn't see you. You two share an affinity for the color green.
Yep, that's right, Davy Jones. I do.
No. You you'll you'll find yourself quite unable to get to the items we wish to possess. I won't bother asking you to leave, but I do invite you to succumb to the inevitable. Tell me, what is it that you're running from?
I don't think you have time for that kind of list.
Well, I'll discover what it is soon enough. Let's see. Oh, those guys actually beat Main Dude's initiative. The people you sneak attack will turn. You'll be hearing a like the breathing as they're like breathing through like a mask or an apparatus or something. So instead of tinny, it's more of that kind of gas mask breathing sound. welcome to the worst day. And another one of these people, the worst mission, and the third one will finish of your life. A bitch. As these words, the mists coming, it's kind of around their outfits, begin to swirl and disperse out, um, creating a very slight haze. But something, despite the fact that the haze is very slight, is emerging from that haze.
There's the puppies.
Hmm.
Okay, Green Lantern dogs. Okay, that's cute.
In sequence, each of them one at a time will breathe out. Correct. Yep. Will breathe out. Attack. 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 Moving with like wisps of their movement behind them. They will move to gang up on you.
Okay. Assuming they behave like normal biting creatures, they have disadvantage to on called handling. Yeah, they have animal type attack. Natural attacks have a disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah.
For the record, dog's not on my list of fears. I work with one from the regular.
Hmm.
One that rolled a natural one, I'm especially not afraid of.
Okay. I have a suggestion for the natural one there. It dispersing is not an option.
And bite one of its handlers instead. Is that an option? Or failing that, can it bite the door? Can it bash into the door controls so the door won't open easily?
Are you referring to this door?
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are kind of past the door, but yeah, you can if you want to make this door no longer openable.
Yeah, I'd like to make that door no longer openable because people might be coming in after us once the alarms start going off.
Okay.
So now I don't have to worry about grenadiers pouring in behind me.
But you also cut off our ability to get to you.
There's two very big vents right there. One of them's even unscrewed and ready for opening.
Okay.
But you see, Destro doesn't know about vents.
You're gonna make that argument. That's
I'm not making that argument. I'm just pointing out, I can tell you guys I opened the vent. Destro doesn't know I opened the vent, so Destro's probably going to do the, he's going to probably yell at the door and then try to hotwire the door because he's an engineer.
23.
At least that's what I think would happen, but I'm not running him. I could be entirely wrong, but that's what's going through Freestyle's head. Yes, 23.
That's a fair assessment.
Your Viper throws a punch. You're of course able to.
Wait, you guys can punch?
Well, he tried.
I have been, swung at with rifle butts and bayonets. I don't think I have ever seen a Viper throw a punch. Congratulations, my man.
What the what? Roll 20. Come on. Come on. Roll 20.
Wow.
Come on.
Wow. That happened. Why do we come here?
That's a good question at this point.
I'm slowly starting to get the Indiana Jones feeling. Starting to get some Temple of Doom vibes. If we weren't here, nothing would be different.
You may think you have nothing to fear. Freestyle. But you'd be incorrect. He'll make a broad gesture with his hands, the sword and the shield, going apart, for his opening arm gesture, which at first gives a it was a very good opening to him. Mists around him shift.
Oh, he moved away from me. Did he?
If he did move, it was an action on my part.
No. It's, perspective just shifted because I zoomed in. That's all.
Good bonus from this, do you? Let me see. The swirling swirling around him will momentarily obscure his features, save for the shield and the sword kind of poking out. Okay. Little slash. It's blazing green.
It's supposed to be bleh fire.
I'm gonna typo it. Oh yes, I did typo the shit out of that. So bad. Bleh.
What the fuck is bleh?
Sorry, it's Bellfire.
Oh, okay.
Why do you become bleh?
Okay. That's 1 fire damage.
And fire is the one that if you're evading by evasion, it does an extra.
So 2 fire.
Okay. With that, you get hit with kind of a burst of flame. Once that burst of flame goes away and obscuring your vision for the moment that it was obscured, the shrouding kind of green haze around him dissipates, to show a very sauric dinosaur looking visage.
You son of a bitch!
He's dying.
I don't want to cure cancer. I want to make dinosaurs.
It was the final line of his cold reading ability. If he makes a certain roll, he can learn a detail about the person.
So knowing how cold reading works, how the fuck do you read dinosaur?
I'm more.
I also have other reasons how he could know.
Yeah.
I'm more confused by his always says his freestyle. It's like, okay, you learned his name. It's not really hidden.
Learn his real name. Instead, I'm gonna call him Freestyle, and I'm gonna turn into a dinosaur.
The second time he said freestyle was in the dino visage. So
it's like he was trying to be scary.
Okay.
Like, ooh, I'm a dinosaur. I know your name, Alan.
That's what I was thinking. Funny.
I love it. Oh my god, this is the best villain ever.
Fucking crystal ball, Vincent Price wannabe motherfucker.
It was like a Mesicog. Also, before switching to the up top, actually, I should ask, any context stuff for you down there?
Okay. I'm assuming since he turned into a dinosaur, he's got some kind of effect going.
I mean, yeah.
So I'm going to assume that's some kind of bad effect.
Well, it's only an effect because of your own phobias.
Well, yeah, I assume that I am presuming there's some kind of mechanical effect to him turning into a dinosaur. It's not just, yeah, I'm a dinosaur now. Meh.
Okay, I guess you can assume that.
Well, I mean, am I under...
Okay, you're asking me.
Because depending on the situation, I might have things, but I don't know.
Okay. He doesn't get any extra abilities from this. The only reason it's playing off of your fear. That's the only real mechanical effect going on.
Okay, so I'm not mesmerized or any. There's no mechanical.
No, it's not. It's not imposing a condition on you.
Okay, it's just fuckery. Okay.
Yeah.
It is purely role play fuckery. Okay.
Yeah, because that's part of his deal.
Well, I understand that, but I also know that it could have, done like stun or mesmerize or some kind of role, mechanical effect to back up the roleplay fuckery.
I mean, he can do stuff like that, but that's not what's happening here.
Okay, in which case I have no context that, if he's not doing anything, then,
because it's just playing on your hang-up.
Yeah, okay. I have to look up how that works because there is the flaw that now comes into play because, well, he clearly is not a dinosaur. I just watched the man metamorph. I imagine due to what he is doing, I'm still supposed to roll my dissent.
Yeah, because it's phobias don't necessarily make logical sense.
Forgot about that one.
What?
He's been afraid of small spaces too.
Oh well, shit. That probably would come up a lot.
I mean, it wouldn't have done anything, because all it would done is give me a disad to not rolling when I'm climbing through the vents.
Hmm.
But it'll probably explain why he was bitching while going through the vents. Like, you signed up for this part. Like, yeah, I signed up for this part. That doesn't mean I like it. I fucking hate vents, but
Thank you, Mesagog.
Yeah.
Thank you. Alan.
Still my favorite fucking villain.
Mesagog really is pretty good.
He's the only person who's like, oh yeah, I'm not even gonna go final form. I'm just gonna whip your guys' ass in base form in the final fucking battle. And then proceeded
eventually
to
go final
body.
form, and then you know why he didn't go final form, because his final form is stupid.
He didn't even need to. He was whipping their ass in the first place. And then he bodied the villain from the previous, from the previous Power Rangers incarnation.
Yep. Like, Ninja Storm didn't defeat Lotor. Mesagog did.
He psychicked him to death. That was the best part.
And then put him in a jar.
And then the jar got destroyed, technically killing him when the factory got destroyed. I was like, when the place got destroyed.
Xamot or Tomax, the one on the right, grabs the chair, jumping, allowing him to, using the chair as like a pivot point to swing his legs around, in an attempt to get Shadow Shadow Tracker. Shadow Tracker will jump. Because you're at a bit better vantage point, you do see that this particular twin is also sweating, but not as much as the other twin. And now I can put stuff on. Oh, sorry. Brother, where are you going? As the other twin just bolts. What is it that you did to Tomax, Hunter? It was your brother's own hubris. Anyway.
Okay.
All going to shit, man.
It really is.
They have dinosaurs that can pretend to be people.
Hey, Buff Doctor, we should probably go do what we're meant to go do here.
I am doing what I'm meant to do. Quality control.
He guns them all down.
He's like, are you telling me that you need to go do that? Need to go to the bathroom?
I'm referring to the other thing that we were requested to do.
Does anyone look like they're paying attention to us?
Sounds like they're all pretty busy shooting at each other.
They're more focused on Shadow Tracker, Like if they're in their line, if you're in their line of sight, there's a chance they'll notice you doing something. I'll need to make a roll, but they're more focused on Shadow Tracker.
Okay, cool. I'm like, okay, I suppose. All right, one moment. Stand up. All right. All right then. Walk around here and like, it's like, Destro, you still here?
Hmm. Ah, yes, Buff Doctor. I was just executing my alternative plans um for leaving this current situation.
Okay. Normally I don't step in and like interfere with stuff, but because it's you, because I know the lady would appreciate it, me doing anything I could to help you. Is there something that you like me to do? I said, is there anything that I can do to assist?
As a
Like,
matter,
I don't know. I don't know if you want those. I don't know if you want those four in there to effectively take out each other, or what you really want, or you need me to help your soldiers thing.
Zaymot and Tomax can take care of their own business. My current deal, as it stands, has suffered has suffered a rescheduling. If you could follow
Um,
me along with your emotional support entourage and seal the way we're leaving behind us, my grenadiers defensively fall back and let my business associates conclude this deal amongst themselves.
um, I'll, I'll let them know. I'll let them know. I'll let them know. It was like, it's like, don't worry. I'm going. It's like, I'm more than willing to help you get where you have to go. It was like, I'm more than willing to help you get where you got to go, and I will make sure that the exit is sealed behind you so that you can get away.
Ah,
Unfortunately, I have a few other things I need to take care of, but I'll say your safe, your safe exit, I'll say your safe escape is a top priority of mine.
then, if you go to the uh, left bank um, um, of machines um, of machines in front of me, and pull it 3 times in a zigzag pattern. It will do me the courtesy of getting through quicker.
Okay, over here. Okay, all right,
Yes.
cool. I'm like, all right, one moment. All right,
It will be a free action to perform the pattern.
use my years of gambling experience to to pull the lever.
Okay. It will make it'll make a reverse jackpot sound, and then shunk go to the side, revealing a hallway. Oh, actually, as you're feeling a decline, that clearly goes into a hallway.
Okay.
Is there anything else that you were doing?
Um, See, going to hold an action to make sure that he is safe. If someone comes up, some oh, if someone tries to get at Destro, I'm gonna shoot at them.
Okay. Verona will get up on the table.
Oh shit! I'm missing the lap dance.
Oh, you're pretty good at dodging. What if I get in your face? He's able to kind of shift out of the way. Ugh. You look pretty dangerous. Try. Shadow Tracker is still evading around the disco lights. Destroyed. Cade will go and he'll show you on, pulls you in to shoot, but he has the same to hit roll as the rest of his buddies. So. Okay. Fuck him. I'm like kind of holding off because I can always go back to. Fuck him.
Well, since Destro has offered us to follow behind him, and we're just going to secure the exit after he goes through it. And right now, everything else is going perfectly dandy. I'm just going to go forward and act like I am securing the way forward by going through the hidden door and giving an all clear signal.
Okay.
Because after all, that's what Destro asked us to do.
Okay.
So I shall enter the second map.
Okay. Drive. Destro's gonna go through. Let me just get tracker here.
Wingman already have her turn, or
I don't think Wingman's had a turn at all yet.
okay. So is she following us? I assume.
Yeah, she'll be following you guys.
Okay.
This is with his head.
God damn.
Okay.
Shadow Tracker's not having a good day. I like how they're all basically just fumbling around in here.
It is actually funny.
They're playing Besum. Nobody dodges. Everybody just misses.
Wingman.
Oh God, you're right.
I'll go buff Venom. I mean, buff Doctor.
Anti-buff.
Anti-buff. Buff Venom. Venom Doctor.
Anti-Doctor.
Dr. Venom.
They already have a Dr. Venom. We've met him.
We have actually, yeah, I remember that.
Destro.
Dr. Buff Zartan. What do I say? Dr. Anti-Zartan.
Anti-Zartan. Does that mean you wig out in the dark as opposed to the sunlight? Like, oh God, the no light. Ah.
Kind of weird that an Australian is like, oh God, sunlight. It's like, fuck. You're the worst Australian.
That's why he lives in the Florida Everglades.
Man, I hate sun. That's why I live in Florida. We get away from all this sunlight. Get closer to the equator. Time to move our operation to Ecuador. Oh, fuck. I think this asshole be living in fucking Alaska.
Or at least somewhere with better tree cover.
Freestyle.
Yeah.
Okay. That's messed up. Okay, alright.
Ah,
Hey.
fuck.
You're not the only one who can do, scary shit. You know what Wilhelm fears? Gravity. Story master up in here. Assuming they have no levels of brawn.
Now, are you targeting his?
I'm targeting the minions.
Okay.
Assuming they have no levels of brawn. If they do, I have to reroll.
They have no levels of brawn.
Okay. So 2 of them failed because you have to be a 12. But this guy up here gets shoved. I'm going to use contort to extend my reach to 2, so he gets shoved 2, which should push him off this balcony we're on and have him plummet to whatever ground level is down there.
Yeah, because this catwalk is
above us. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that should be enough fall damage to take him off the board.
Okay. Ah!
One Wilhelm scream later.
I do love that. I do love that. D&D trope. Like, oh yeah, I don't have to beat you. Gravity does.
One of the ghostly dogs misses away.
Okay, 2 gunshots definitely miss. All right, so 11 to South Guy's willpower. 13 to East Guy's willpower.
13 on the dot.
2 armor piercing Sonic.
Ah!
13 to South Guy's willpower.
Yep.
Okay, so 2 armor piercing Sonic.
Ah!
19 to Crystal Ball's willpower.
Okay.
Armor piercing. Armor piercing.
There is a thing I need to... If the attack is measured in reach, which yours is, okay. If you do not opt to take a 2 down shift, you can still this will stand, but he will be able to perform a counter. Do not take a 2 down shift.
Well, I didn't roll with the 2 down shift this time, so I will risk the counter for this one.
Okay. There was a 19?
19 armor piercing willpower, Sonic, so armor piercing to willpower.
Close, but that does make it.
2 Sonic, yeah.
Nah.
And because I dropped the other guy, that is a 23 to the guy south of me's willpower for another armor piercing Sonic. I don't know if that gets rid of... He has a little plus there. I don't know if he has bennies for having minions that are now gone.
No, he doesn't have the bennies.
Okay.
Okay, now...
And then I'll lock in my contingency for if he moves.
Oh, did I not type? Fix.
All right.
No, that is what it is.
That wasn't too bad.
It's okay. Is anything affecting your evasion? I don't know if your phobia affects your evasion.
It does not. I'm at disadvantage. It does not give them advantage. Unless his Blef Fire does something.
The counterattack is shield bashing you with the hypno shield, causing 1 point of stun. That, of course, means you lose your move action.
Yeah.
And well, you don't even have to. One stun isn't going to knock you out. So
it's like, oh, ow. Downshift or 2 down?
oh, if you're doing a reach attack against them, it's going to be 2 downshifts. You want to avoid the counter. I mean, it's not an automatic counterattack, but it basically
it's a risk of counter. Yeah. Is that all? The counterattack just the shield dash?
Yeah, he attacks with hypno shield.
Okay, so I'm risking losing my move action basically if I
and accruing stun depending on I thought it did more than that, but it's listed as.
Well, I mean, if you attack enough times, that stun will rack up real quick.
Well, the funny thing is, it has element laser, but it's not doing laser damage. I don't know if that's a mistake or not, but that seems pretty intentional.
Well, that means he can spot with it. That's what that means.
It's not listed in the thing. Weird. It's weird. But okay. No freestyle. What else is it that you run from? You know, things you fear will always chase you. All you do is make yourself time. Oh. The sword will dissipate. Yeah. As he is moving down the stairs. Oh, he has some more ground movement. As he's moving down the stairs. Oh no, what the fuck? Okay, did WebGL context being screwed up? I will refresh then. Aha! As he's moving past, he kicks a item from one of his minions' belts into his hand.
14 misses.
Yeah, it will hit like the mist that's watching out. Contacts.
Not any that are helpful here.
Given the situation, I am removing people that are extraneous on my screen. Okay. Given that there is a scene shift here, and those newly joining in re-roll their initiative.
Does that mean I technically get the move again before combat starts for me?
Yes, actually.
Ah. Yeah. Making my way over here.
Okay. As you are moving that way, there is a mist down at the end of this hallway, of which these three of these emerge out of.
Oh, look, more of them.
I will point this out and alert the group.
You. Welcome. One of those others will say, to the hallway of doom. The third one will add, despair for both you, your pets.
Vodka's currently not with me.
Yeah, I know.
They know you.
No, they should not yet because I am still in disguise.
Yes, it's true.
As
They can see past your, they can see past your paper mache.
that would require them to actually have me roll my deception.
I would like that to happen now, actually. And technically, wouldn't it be who was ever donning it? Which I guess you would be donning it. Okay.
It's okay. I have an edge and they suffer a down and a snag. I promise my 1d2 will carry me through this. Also, I am actually in a COBRA uniform and they can see multiple of their own allies.
Yeah.
But I actually take, what is that? 2 additional allies? They take 3 downshifts and a snag.
Oh, that brings them all the way down to here. Damn.
Yeah! The power of being in a uniform. Thank you, Tristan.
You say the separation egg?
They suffer a snag and 1 downshift from me and 2 additional downshifts from the fact they have multiple allies within view of them.
Okay. In which case, they will still say welcome to the hallway of. They just won't mention, getting you and your little dog.
Cool. I am where I need to be, and I rolled my initiative. My initiative is 20, and I'm not in the initiative tracker.
None of you are. There you go.
Okay.
Okay, let me know when your initiatives are in.
Mine should be in.
Mine's is yeah.
Forward. This is properties of Mars. Who does Cobra Commander think he is to trespass on my property? The answer: to a higher authority. Destro. Well, as CEO of Mars Industries, I'll show you who, in fact, has the higher authority here. Oh, right. No, you're actually based off of. No, you're based off of that. Okay. The laser blasts from Destro's gauntlets will appear to phase through a the shimmering form of this one. What? I see that you've studied lasers. That wasn't a dispersion. Destro, you know that you cannot destroy, make unliving, and one of the others will up what is already dead. Meanwhile, in the other room, oh god, the ground! Fuck down.
I just see them down there. I'm just going to casually just lean against the convenient vent. Have Sabaka with me. And just go, I am here to protect Buff Doctor. And until he tells me to do something, I am not going to get in between this.
Two of them will say, would you actually say that? Like, did Foxhound say that he was just here to protect Buff Doctor?
Yeah.
Actually, no, I won't. No. I will just quietly stand there with my arms crossed.
Okay.
Clearly not intending to get involved. But not saying anything. To not give him a chance of realizing that I am not a Cobra Trooper.
Gotcha. And feel free to set up a contingency action, which I believe you said was the protect Buff Doctor.
No. The contingency action is I'm going to open the vent. If I start getting attacked, so I can, escape through the vent.
Okay. Freestyle.
All right. Well, you took away my move action, so I can't can't chase him. I can't reload my revolver because that takes a move action.
But you do have.
Fucking sure, your windmill? Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what the windmill has? Bypassing. Fuck his shield.
That is actually funny.
So 22 and 14.
Okay, the 22 will hit.
One sharp.
No. You're very good at injuring dinosaurs, at fighting your fear.
Done it often enough.
But this isn't your only one. Not the only thing that haunts you. Kind of shift some from the injury. Damn it, Brian, now I'm just thinking Mesogog. Eddie Venom.
Okay. Run around the corner. Guns drawn.
When you come around the corner, two of them will speak. One right after the other, almost causing a bit of a echoey effect. Doctor. Do not
Look at these guys.
do not permit doom to fall on you this day. Turn around and leave. Or despair. The other one will speak up. I'll consume you. The lives of many will crawl out of your mind. Don't proceed forward.
Buff Doctor's gonna reach inside of his lab coat, look at what's left of his edibles, make sure he didn't accidentally eat any of them. And he's gonna kind of look down the hallway and be like, hey boss, you seeing the same shit I'm seeing down there? Looking at Destro.
Was it Destro?
Yeah. I'm like, you seeing the same shit I'm seeing down there?
Yes, and it has to be some form of trickery.
So they're not with you?
They're certainly no. No, they are not.
All right. All right then. Cool. Well then, I'll say which way are we going now?
That door just down the hall off to the side is the bay where the quiver makers are. I'm not gonna let the product just be taken by would be buyers. Myself and your entourage can hop into each of them so we can vacate this facility, and I start getting my accountant to look at repair costs.
Mhm. All right. Well, we're gonna get you loaded up first. I'll say I was like, we're gonna get you loaded up first. Make sure that you're good to go. We're gonna follow behind. I'll say he's gonna ask. It was like he's gonna ask what's the button. He's like, is there a means by which, in case something goes wrong, is there a means by which to self-destruct these?
That's something that I'll be able to initiate from my briefcase.
Gotcha. All right. Cool. All right. I will see. I'll say we're gonna see what we can. I'll say we're gonna see what we can do. Um, I'll say I'm gonna see what I can do. If you don't, I'll say if you don't hear anything, I'll say after you escape, if you don't hear anything, within 5 minutes, go ahead and I'll say go ahead and set them off. I'll say your safety's top priority.
I appreciate that.
Well, let's avoid the spooky shit and get on out of here. I'll cover you.
He'll give a nod.
I'll say point my gun down the hallway. All right, you freaky son bitches. I'm gonna need you to stop with all the cryptic shit. I'm gonna need you to turn around, go on about your business.
Ghosts, do not listen to the words of the living. The other one will speak up. Of the mortal. The third one will say, confronting us will be dire for you.
I ain't confronting you, walking around you. Gonna walk past you, gonna go into the side door. I can stay right there and do whatever the hell you want to do. We ignoring you. Just got to go down this hallway. Y'all need like a coin for the ferryman or some shit.
You interpose in our path. You need to involve yourself. Another one will say, Buff Doctor. Third one will say, Buff Doctor, do not doom yourself by continuing down this hallway.
Man, we already in it, man. We can't go back.
Then
I'm
you
already haunted by enough ghosts in my life.
will face. The other one will say, your. The third one will say, horror. The third one will say, fear. The one at the bottom will say, trauma.
Hmm. Like, hmm.
There's a room here.
That's it, you check their range too. Okay, there we go.
Hey, is that? Okay. Well, I'll say what is the what's the range that I can do before it gets stupid?
If it's, you'll see number/number. If it's past that first number, then you're at a disadvantage because that's past the optimum range for the weapon.
Oh, okay.
And of course, you can't effectively hit anything beyond the maximum range.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this music is definitely appropriate for these guys.
You know what? Fuck it. All right. We doing it. All right. We are firing 3 times into that fucking group.
Just heal one stone at the end of each of their. Okay. You said you're firing down into them. Are they in your cone range for that, or are you just like firing regular shots?
I'm shooting explosives.
Oh shit! Okay.
As I remember, his gun shoots fireballs.
I ain't got all day for this shit. Oh, sorry. You okay, Hopper?
I know it's not a place to introduce these guys, but I think it's working rather well so far.
Mm-hmm.
It is working surprisingly well. Because the people who would actually suspect us aren't and could beat. Sorry, correction. The people who could beat our roll are not suspecting us.
And last one. Disadvantage. Okay. Of course. Okay. Yeah, definitely know the second one's gonna miss.
Oh, right. You're doing it like this. Yeah, that
That's
one. The second one definitely misses.
24 and 22.
The 24 and 22 hit.
Okay.
What's the damage?
The damage would be one blast, one damage blast for each.
Okay. Are they both in overlapping AoEs?
20-foot radius.
Then they would be taking 2 damage effectively if you're shooting twice.
Yeah.
Also, can you pop that up again? You said your hit was a 20.
Sorry, I'm sorry. 24 and a 22.
One moment.
Probably someone off screen.
Probably.
Um,
I just blow up the image inducer.
no, you blew up part of the wall and the entry venting over there.
No, the vents.
Okay, thank you. I just needed that up to see what, because your hit was high enough to actually, breach the toughness of the walls. So
My precious vents.
okay. Your attempts. The second one will also echo your attempts. The third one will speak up. To banish 3 of them will say in synchronicity, us has failed. One will speak. You have provoked. The second one, dire. 3 of them, consequences.
I'm gonna hold I'm gonna have my contingency action. Like they start doing some spooky shit. Shoot at them again.
Okay.
I'm telling you already that all that paranormal activity shit. Hey, stop it!
The kind of greenish mist around them will expand outward into a light haze. Heal. 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 From the mist will be a glow that gets closer and stepping out. And stepping out are here. The three of them at the same time will say play. Each one will say a different word after that. It's going to be a bit overlapping as they speak at the same time. The puppy, Destro, Buff Doctor.
Oh, they said they're going for bus doctor. I believe your contingency goes off.
Yeah. Apparently it went off because them summoning these things was spooky shit.
Oh, I'm talking about Eric's.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I'm just gonna conveniently open this access panel.
Okay.
Conveniently.
Ain't can of whip ass. All right, told y'all, motherfuckers. Told y'all.
You have the movement.
Stop fucking with me.
There. Get more. Get there. You have the movement. There we go.
23 targeting, more bombs.
23 down here.
Yeah, where I'm gonna say where I'm gonna say where once they originate, I was like, nope.
Yeah.
The 1 damage.
Through the haze, they do look like that. That their armor, their outfits have taken singe damage, which is only sometimes obscured when the kind of misty haze like passes over their bodies for a moment. So you can see that you're actually causing damage to a physical thing, despite the fact that Destro's lasers seem to shimmer through them.
Okay.
Okay.
Real
Special on
sick of
that,
your
yeah.
shit.
Let's see. Buff Doctor toughness is a 22 still, yeah?
I believe so. Toughness is 22, yes.
Oh, boo. Okay.
Good. At least they suck hitting me too.
24. Wow! That was impressive as fuck, but Jesho's like, no, bitch. Boom! Hits the dog with his briefcase.
Bitch, I probably built dire tech. I know what this is. Go away.
Sabaka is just like, and yeah, doesn't really get harmed.
Yeah, I kind of expected that.
Yeah, they need to prep. Destro. the ghostly dog winces as the energy blasts go through it. The glow about that particular one being slightly lessened than it was a moment ago. Is that? Yep. Okay. Living through an ally's hex is to brain, so he can just get into the.
Damn it! You led him to the vent.
Because I believe Foxhound was I opened the.
Yeah,
vent,
he opened it. Yeah, I was like, damn it! Kind of counting on him being distracted by the door. Fuck.
Well, the others are still distracted by the door.
He'll push himself since he.
Oh yeah, but I'm not worried about the others.
Oh.
Destro is a boss level character. Destro is a pain in my ass. The Vipers are just annoying.
He's trying to escape, and I feel like he'll ignore you.
Yes, but he's trying to escape with the mission objective.
One of them.
You really don't think he's got some kind of automatic control to make the others go with him?
Well, he seems to be of the idea that we're going to take the rest of the.
Or worse still, he'll see me and decide to self-destruct the others.
I mean, arguably, you know, he can self-destruct them regardless. So I don't know how we're supposed to leave with any of them. Even if we take them, I'll say whoever has I have demolitions. God damn it!
Whoever has that's me.
Making my job being an undercover person like very difficult by making me have to betray these people immediately.
Well, we weren't supposed to be in this situation. You and him were supposed to be upstairs, talking about the Baroness's tits or whatever.
I actually do want to say this. This is the exact issues double agents have.
I'm not disputing that.
I just like the fact that it's actually coming up.
I was just, again, hoping that he'd be distracted by the door, which would give me enough time to get the things out before he showed up.
Which was supposed to be the case. The problem is that another black guy showed up, and you can't have that. So everything went to shit. We didn't even get a chance to bid. That show didn't even barely pulled out the auctioneer's gavel. That fucking Predator shows up.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Motherfucker pulls out a knife at a gunfight and just yells, "Die, motherfucker!" Just tries to stab someone.
Sorry, that's what I do for the other guys. You'll have more things to be mindful about freestyle in but a moment. Keep your eye on the birdie. Throws what's in his hand at you. Your Asian.
Yes, so it's still 23.
And AoE attacks are
At disadvantage.
Disadvantage for you. Oh. Missing about this particular weapon. He pulled it from his buddies. Let me see if there's anything about. No, nothing special on them. Okay. Kind of rolls past, filling the area behind you with some mist. Check. Follow me if you believe you can stand it. Dinosaur noises.
It's dinosaur noises.
Oh, that sounds like it's really creepy. Ghost dogs?
Harry the ghost dog.
Huh. I thought I've seen some strange things in my time as a Valkyrie? As a woman. Oh man, Foxhound's here.
Mm.
The bullets seem to pass through and around the the beastie. Anyone have any sage? I hear that sage is useful in a time like this. Contacts?
Again, nothing helpful in the situation.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you could flashback because for you guys this is a different scene.
Okay, this is a different scene.
Yeah, because you've traversed maps.
Infiltrating, nobody's intimidating, nobody's skill check. You're pretty sure attacks don't transferred. Any of the useful stuff actually requires them to be theory, because they're not doing debuffs or anything right now. So
Okay. Stro. That's right, you're not in a costume.
nope, I'm just me. I mean, arguably, G.I. Joe outfit's a costume, but
Good, my cover makers are so cute. You get away from that freestyle.
hands. He's stealing your shit.
My property is nothing next to the respect and honor of my baroness.
Really?
He hates you enough that he will stop escaping to throw hands with you.
Maybe you should get the nemesis perk.
2 nemesis now.
Apparently.
Now, even though he said that, I will make a roll to see if after he throws hands with you, if he will reconsider.
once he does his initial rage attack. It's like, okay, I'm good now. I got it in my system.
Ooh, that was tense for a second.
We didn't get this out of your system last time with the dragon.
Okay. Will.
Guys doesn't have to deal with this shit. He has to have pissed off more people than me.
Oh man. Okay. Cool or smart? Cool or smart? High or low?
4, so high.
Right.
Bring on the satellite laser of missing.
Nope. Not the sat laser.
Is it the hands? Is he getting the hands?
You headbutt it.
he holds his arm out towards you. The glow of the integrated laser light will turn off. There'll be a tiny sound as something moves, and a small rocket emerges.
Man's fucking doing a rocket punch.
This is that fucking DNA rocket thing.
Wait. AoE attacks against.
Yep.
Funny.
It'll go past you and explode down rage, making a hole in the hangar area. Excuse me. Unveiling that outside is a bit of a earthen tunnel where you can hear the sounds of the people outside, kind of in the distance. It sounds like echoing down into the tunnel. Okay, time for my sensibility.
Looks like he failed it.
He rolls a 5 out of 6. I don't know if that's a
looks back at the quiver makers. Looks back at you. Looks back at the quiver makers.
It.
Don't mistake this freestyle as me forgiving you for what you've done. I'll make sure that something special is ready for you soon. As he turns his head to look at the quiver makers, more specifically at the fear dude near like right next to one of his things. He's using a bit of force of will to kind of refocus himself.
Yep, rain check's cool.
Baksan. By the way, you guys did hear the explosion of the rocket in the distance.
I don't think he's introduced himself yet.
Oh, that guy? No.
Yeah.
He's going to in a second, depending on how things happen. I say that because you guys can pull crazy ass shit, so I know what I want him to do, but we'll see what happens.
Hey guys, we should probably follow Destro. It'll also make it harder for these apparitions to fight us. They'll have to go for a narrow choke point.
Words of the living have no meaning to us.
Also, hold up, David.
Yes.
There's one thing I would like to mention. No one went through that vent before, and you said it was a move action to open the vent. Destro actually can't be where he's at and did what he's done.
I thought you said you opened the vent.
He did.
Only one of the two vents that are in this entire thing.
Ah.
Yeah.
That is fair. That is fair.
That just means he could still have shot me from the vent. It just means he's kind of sitting at the end of the vent versus on the catwalk there.
No, I know. No, because that's not what he's talking about. He's talking about the exit point right here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He could be sitting there and shot me from there.
Well, then there'd be material between you and him.
It would have been cover, yeah.
No. It would have been a grated wall of material.
Mm.
Just so you can see through it doesn't mean you can, shoot a rocket through it. Great.
He spent a story point.
No.
Hey, that means we get a story point, doesn't it?
That's not how that works.
No.
They don't bounce back and forth.
I will spend a story point for that, though.
Because that's a lot to retcon.
I am down.
Yeah, I'm not trying to actually point out the I was just pointing it out.
No, I appreciate you pointing it out because I do like staying consistent unless there's something like that legitimately disturbs the consistency.
Yeah, you're trying to keep it honest.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'll spend a story point for that. Leads.
I mean, they reset at the beginning of the scene.
Well, I also get a roll for major scenes on top of that. So, okay. 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 So, in that case, Foxhound, I believe it is still your turn, though.
Yeah. You haven't told us that the objective is in there. I just know Destro is going towards the objective.
I mean, I told you I had found the objective. And the sign right next to your face says Bay 1.
Oh, yeah, it does.
So... And I did tell you I unscrewed the vent, which you opened, so you were clearly at the vent I was talking about.
I think there's enough logical dots.
Yeah, no.
And explosions keep happening on the other side of the vent, so...
That's a valid point. Here's a question. I know, obviously, environment is urban, but you also mentioned jungle.
If you're outside,
I'm sorry.
It's like outside is urban and jungle.
Yeah,
inside is just urban.
Yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Yeah, if you're outside, it counts as urban jungle. If you're inside, it's just urban.
Damn it! So you said it's jungle technically counts. That would be hilarious. Because then I would do bonus damage for what I was thinking about doing. You want help, freestyle?
I mean, if Destro's going to play nice, I think I have it handled. And given how Anti-Venom and Wingman are having iffy odds with the guys outside, I think they need the help more.
that's fine. I just wanted to try to double check priorities.
Yeah. If Destro was actually going to continue giving me grief, then yes, I need help. But since he seems to have backed down.
But do you think you can prevent both of them from snagging one of the things?
If he's only grabbing the one, I'll live. Because we do have Lady J and Cover Girl, who I don't know if they can grab any or not, but
because they're merely acting as contacts, I don't believe contacts can operate on that level.
I mean, they're in the field with us, so they're in theory also.
Yeah, you did say they joined us in the field.
So they're in theory, so they.
Yeah, as contacts, yes.
Okay, so they, despite being a vehicle specialist, the vehicle specialist cannot operate a vehicle.
Well, that's my understanding of how contacts work, yeah. Because I only ask because you're the one that has deep dived into it.
I'll have to go back and look again. I want to say it's while they're in the field, they count as characters and they have the contact powers, but I can worry about that while Eric's taking his turn.
Yeah, I'm just making my rules. KH1. Shooting my pistol.
If they cannot, then I'll allow a story point to allow a contact to directly interact with the scene like that.
I have a D10, a D8 in turning, so that is going to be
outside of combat, contacts act as needed. In combat, they use allegiance point.
Okay, so there are real people outside of combat.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know narratively their purpose is to help the players shine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Versus doing their job for them.
Yeah. So if the shooting is still happening, all they can do is act using their allegiance point. If the shooting has stopped, then they can actually potentially use other skills. Kind of like how Dial Tone was able to do the thing with the radio tower and stuff when she was with us.
Yeah.
Yes, if I can neutralize Crystal Ball and you can neutralize the guys in the hallway, combat is in theory over, in which case they can grab a vehicle or two.
And they're currently disguised as additional Cobra people.
Yeah, so in theory, Destro would be fine with them jumping into vehicles.
Yeah, well, I mean, his plan was to have Buff Doctor and his entourage grab the other vehicles.
Right. So that is still going to, according to Keikaku, like, oh no, Cobra has gotten the drills. They will now become the Underminer.
There's just a random Joe here for some reason I really don't like.
Well, I mean, I think Destro can put together why I'm here. I'm standing in the hangar. Clearly, I am here to steal his technology. You guys just happen to be faster than me and got into the technology first.
Because as far as Destro is concerned, someone sent a Joe on a lone Joe mission. He probably has a support team, in the town or something.
Yeah. That's I'm either here for recon or to steal his tech. I mean, I suppose I could be here on sabotage, but...
Yeah, it's damn, it's a Joe, of fucking course.
Yeah.
Just what I need.
At least it's not Snake Eyes.
Yeah.
Well, everything is going badly. Here's a Joe.
Yeah, it's just my luck.
It's everything is going to shit. Every faction has turned on me today, and yep, there's the Joe. Okay, we have a complete set now. And of course, it's that Joe.
Hey, no. Technically, Cobra's infighting to support Destro and take his shit at the same time.
Well, right now he's not here as Cobra. He's here as Mars and Iron Grenadier. So
we're there as Cobra.
Right, that's what I mean. He's not here as Cobra. He is here as his own faction. So every faction he invited today has turned on him.
Well, technically, one of the factions is having a civil war.
Well, I mean, that's just Cobra. Cobra just does that.
Yeah.
Oh, what infighting each other?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, given the way things look, I'm going to assist with things. I see the group down south. I'm going to shoot the two more injured ones. Technically, I am shooting at forced toughness because it's a pistol. I'm shooting because it is ballistic. So
Gotcha.
28 and 27 for that. And Unfortunately, I don't crit. And Spaka will go over here and try to maul the already injured one that's going towards Wingman.
Okay.
For an additional 2 damage. Which is also not a crit.
Sabaka automatically misses due to non-existence.
Oh, if that happens, I tell Sabaka to go after the other one.
Okay. 24 does hit that.
I can imagine this from Destro's perspective. Dude walks in, he sees freestyle, and a dude with a dinosaur for a head. And he's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
He's like, I'm going to ignore the creepy person.
Well, he knows who the creepy person is, so for him, it's just like, what the fuck are you doing, man?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
What's with the, stupid dinosaur head? I mean,
Destro!
Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't realize this too.
Okay, yep. Those two fall. There was like a slow amount of like green mist, like kind of ebbing out from them, but much less than before.
you still have movement if you want to start making a break for one of the tunnelers. Maybe we can get all 4 of them before he realizes that, we're not on his side.
True. Because I have not moved at all.
Take his...
And he's considered an ally, so it doesn't matter.
Just because it just might matter for you guys depending on what on how you want to do things. Drop the blah blah. This area here is a 30-foot drop.
So take the stairs, dude.
Actually, let me measure these stairs right quick.
No.
Yup, 30-foot drop.
We're not on the catwalk. The vent doesn't go connect
No,
to the
the
catwalk
vent
here.
comes out on a little balcony. The catwalk is above the balcony.
No, because
yes, where you and I are Destro and I are standing, you can see if you zoom in, there's a shadow there under the catwalk. You can see it more clearly on the stairs where it's casting a shadow.
But what I'm saying is that
this black area is higher up than the floor of the hangar, and the catwalk is above that.
So right here, where I would end up being.
Yeah, that's even with the vent. But that is 30 feet up.
Oh, that doesn't bother me.
So as long as you don't drop down, you're fine. But
yeah, I wasn't going to.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I wanted to bring that up because him pushing the guy off, I don't necessarily have to say what the difference is. But if you guys are going to do something like jump, then I need to let you know.
Yeah, but that catwalk is above us, so just be aware of that.
Okay, so if I was to go here, I would do a 30-foot drop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now
that's on the edge. Looks like it might be on the edge with the way the line is done.
I mean, if you're there, then I will define you as kind of being on the tip of your toes, or at the on the edge at that point. Now you can try to jump here to get up onto the catwalk. Because you could jump, grab onto the catwalk, and then start using the catwalk.
If you zoom in, you can kind of see a guardrail there under the catwalk.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering about. Is the actual guardrail that could just kind of be there?
Yeah, it's like if you zoom in, there's a guardrail there. So yeah, you can move up to the guardrail.
So I am here now in front of a Destro.
Which means UCAT is difficult for terrain when he tries to move past you.
Yes, because I will unintentionally keep him from moving past me.
All right.
Because, I'm bulky Alley Viper with a giant shield.
Clearly, you're protecting him from me.
Exactly. And yeah, that's my turn. Oh, by the way, hey Venom, go shoot the guy if y'all shoot the other guy, the dog disappears. I did notice that.
Yeah, good.
That is important to note. And that's my turn.
So,
Okay, Dude Bro still hasn't introduced himself.
no, again,
Yeah.
that depends on what happens next.
Okay, you said it's 30 down. What's it up?
It is 13 up, so people can stand on the catwalk
Okay, so the ceiling is 13 up.
from where you are now. Yeah, because it's a little less than 5 feet for the catwalk, and then air, so people can stand and walk and do what they need.
Okay, so tip the windmill at him. Try to damage him, but mostly get him back up a little bit from the thing. Yeah, you're right. You figured out what I feared, but you know what? I've also studied what I feared. I know what took them out.
Meteor?
Jumps up, kicks off the ceiling, coming down.
Oh, you know what I thought you were going to say? The Ice Age!
Nope.
I know that would kill them, but... Okay. Izuna Drop, what's the difficulty against?
Izuna Drop is a grapple. So it's difficulty 12. I crit. Not that critting on a grapple does shit. But
okay.
I don't know if that means I double the damage of the fall that he just took for me.
Well, I mean, usually a grapple in and of itself is not an attack.
Well, it says I grapple, and then he takes the fall damage for me.
Right.
Which is why I was like, I don't know if that means it doubles the fall damage. If it's just a crit, if it's just a wasted crit, that's fine. But
we could give him a level of impairment.
There we go. Works for me.
Okay.
And so from what you just said, I fell 43 feet, so 4 fall damage.
Oh God.
Yeah, you can transfer as much, and then you take the remainder.
Anything that's left, I take. Yeah. The windmill missed him, and I will flip off him, and then come in with the Sonic Blade for 20 armor-piercing Sonic to his willpower.
Okay.
Damage there.
Okay.
And then that's a crit. So 24, okay, so 2 doubles to 4, because it's a crit, plus 1 because I have brutal critical. So 5?
Okay. Story point. Oh, actually, technically he's at that.
Okay. Move to try to block his access to the vehicle, and then lock in my contingency for if he tries to leave my reach.
Okay.
Like getting in the vehicle?
Well, technically the vehicle's still adjacent to me, so I think getting into the vehicle would still be in my reach. I don't know.
Yeah, if he tries to get into the vehicle, I would count that as you can use your appetite to try to bop him as he's going into the seat.
Cool. So, yeah, I got him locked.
Yeah, it's like, well, he could try to go past you and go in. He'd be proccing.
Yeah. There we go.
Anti-venom.
I've proven my fear of dinosaurs as I grip my raptor hilt tightly.
Now, to confirm, he isn't actually grappled, or just a grapple...
The grapple was just for the fall.
Okay.
Now he's released.
Gotcha. Okay, I just wanted to confirm that.
Yeah. Grapple only applies to the fall damage.
With that hard hit, his visage has shifted back to the Cthulhian one.
I broke his concentration. Awesome.
That is fucking hilarious.
Which means I'm no longer at disadvantage. Woo!
Okay.
Too bad this is probably the last round.
Anti-venom.
At least for the night.
Right.
Given the time.
Ooh,
over here. Here. Over here. Turn around. Shoot this motherfucker.
Ghost dog versus real dog. Fight!
Did you remember to target the handler? It gets rid of the dog.
Hit, and hit if all of those are targeting doggy.
All those are targeting dog.
Yay. And you're doing 1 damage apiece.
These guys are too far away for me to be able to hit. So
okay.
Think.
That's
Right, no,
dude, your gun has more
Yeah.
range than.
sorry,
Yeah, your
sorry,
gun
60. Yeah, they're
has-
within 60. I forgot. Yeah.
Okay, so before I confirm stuff. Are all 3 attacks going to the dog?
Oh wait a sec. We
Pretty sure we
confirmed that if you take these guys out, the ghosts disappear.
Yeah,
Right?
so if you take the
Yes.
guy out, the dog disappears.
But then I'll direct it towards this guy.
Okay,
Sorry.
because that guy has a different
How
defense.
about that? Yeah. So that's a 27 crit, a 25 crit, and a 16.
All those hit.
Hmm?
All those hit.
Seriously?
Yes.
Yeah, these guys aren't very defensive.
Actually, they definitely have shit they can do. You know, they're just not big and beefy.
Does any of that
Okay.
beat by more than 10?
I mean, he already crit on 2 of the 3.
If you get a 20, if you get a 25, then yeah.
So the first crit does an extra point of damage.
Both of them are the first.
They're both
first
25.
Oh, they're both 25. So the minimum damage to that guy is already at 5.
Yep.
Okay, just 0. Just oh shit, it's gone.
Well, you just missed it. It's gone.
It's like, hold up. 2 damage, critical. 2 damage, critical. 1 damage, normal. It's like, yeah, that's
He just got
minimum.
deleted.
Jesus.
Right. Let's see. That was that. So I've got. I can get like right here. Ugh. Oh god, I wish I was as fast as these kids. Ugh.
So there's about doing an ad break again.
Seriously?
Yes, seriously. I
We got
don't
like 2
I,
minutes left.
I know. I cannot control my internal organs.
Goodness.
Is it the shine, huh?
Yeah, we were discussing the Fox sound effects.
Okay, was that even him doing anything else?
That's all I can do.
Also,
I shot and I moved the maximum that I can move.
Fun fact: Annie Venom's going to be tricked by the door, at least.
I mean, he has no reason to be tricked by the door. He saw everybody else go into the vent. Y'all did it right next to him.
True, but he still went towards the door.
Yeah, because that's where Destro said he was gonna go. And he went through the vent, but he saw, but he told me he was like cut up here and go through the door, should be fine. So I was like, okay, I have no reason to believe. No one said that the door is like fucked up.
Yeah, I
yeah,
told
no,
you
I
guys I
just
fucked
saw
up.
Destro
Well,
because
I didn't tell you
Destro
guys that I
went
fucked up the door because the door got fucked up in the middle of the fight. So yeah.
Yeah, I might say you followed Destro through the vent. Anti-Venom's like, fuck vents, I'm too big for this shit. So he's just going back.
That's what I meant. Is like as a just a fun side effect that you at least tricked one person.
Yeah, I tricked my own team.
Destro. Be glad that I have other things on my mind at the moment. So at the very least, I'll give a bow the Cthulian tendrils, shifting kind of independently on their own as he does. You should have far more faith in in the crystal ball. For I, of that namesake, about to fulfill what's been envisioned. Enjoy your stock options, Destro. And freestyle. Think not that I won't peer into the soul of you and yours. Until next time.
Damn it!
Oh no! Wait, can't we start a story point to have you be able to reroll it?
I can only story point unless you reroll ones.
No. We really have nothing we could do for that?
Nope.
Damn it!
Thank you, Destro, for assisting in my dire machinations.
I mean, I could try chasing it.
No. Well, that's 12 million in research down the drain. Only 500,000, only 300,000 in product. But at least the rest will be mine. Wingman, seeing that there's nothing, will support Buff Doctor. Given the scene as it is, we can of course hold here, or given Destro being unaware that his allies are really his enemies, are you wanting Destro and the Disguised Joes to board the different drills, so you guys would then have two?
Okay, so first off, there's absolutely zero chance of me being able to catch the one that did get away with a crystal ball.
Oh, if you're going to do that, then
well, I'm just asking, is there even a chance? I don't know how fast these things move. And whether it collapsed the tunnel in behind it or something, so I couldn't,
they have 45 burst speed.
Okay. And he was hauling ass, so he was probably dashing. So I have the movement, but I don't know if if I can, pursuing it through the the tunnel it created, or is even feasible, or whether it collapsed it behind it or something.
If you were to do that, I would probably run it as a chase to see whether he gets to his destination or you catch up. And by destination, I mean to some point of no return.
Yeah. So, do I bother giving chase, or we just take 2 and call it a win?
Because
I guess it'd be a draw at that point because they got 2 and we got 2.
True, though. Really, the only objective was to at least get one of these.
Oh yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
Getting 2 of them already overachieves our objective. Technically, the Joes only want us to get 1 of them to get a single team into the pit.
Okay, so we are fine with 2 then?
I mean, I am fine with 2, and unless you want to fight Destro for a third.
I don't want to go through that again because that was a pain in the ass. I mean, I can do it, but I'm better spec toward this time than I was last time.
Yeah, that's fair.
But if freestyle was going to do anything, it would be more likely chase Crystal Ball and do fist fight on the vehicle or whatever while it's trying to get away. But if general consensus is 2 was enough, Tristan will not press the issue.
Okay. I just want to say I was prepared for the idea of a chase if Crystal Ball did get it, which is why it's not me throwing you a bone. It's no, I anticipated you guys maybe wouldn't take the option.
Yeah.
I can see us wanting to get it, and you are in the best position to chase him.
That's it. Because if we don't mind doing the chase, obviously that would be next session, and we do have the extra session now. So
true. Though that same extra session could be used to retake the pit and thwart the king.
It would easily be both because it's pass or fail. It's literally just one person versus one person doing the chase.
And one of those people only has 1 hit point.
And exactly that. Theoretically, it's not, if he doesn't have total cover, you could legitimately just shoot him as he drives away.
Only right now he's in the
vehicle, so I'd have to catch the vehicle and then get on the vehicle, which theoretically I have the ability to do.
Yeah, it all depends on how much time you guys are wanting to use up. Thematically, I'm fine with this because I mean this just is impetus for another adventure with Crystal Ball.
I'll tell you what,
it's worth doing the chase because at worst we meet our objective. At best, we over succeed our objective even further.
I can.
And by you chasing after him, you allow the people who are disguised not to break cover.
Tell you what, I can split the difference here a little bit because to catch him, considering I probably have to deal with difficult terrain or whatever he's created, I can make a targeting roll because I would need the grappler to catch him. If the grappler misses, then I'm not going to catch him, and this is purely academic.
True. That is absolutely fair.
Okay.
And that's 1 roll. We could do 1 roll.
For your targeting roll, I would give you a high chance of succeeding, because I believe your targeting skill is pretty good.
With aiming and energon, it's up to a d6. I don't know the scale of the vehicle. I don't know if I get a modifier for that.
Also,
I'd be rolling I'd probably be rolling at disadvantage for range.
I was about to bring up range. 1 second. Let me bring up.
Seven on the die.
There's the Joe Ruggs. Scale.
And nobody missed, so...
Surprisingly not, yeah.
You're going to be up 2.
No. Wingman missed once. Okay. 8, and then you said I'm up 2. Okay, so I'm rolling 7 plus a d12.
I'm going to check Crystal Ball right quick to see if there's anything that he has which would mess with this. I don't think so. I just want to make sure. Nope, that's personal stuff. That's personal stuff. More personal stuff. Oh, that is personal stuff. Okay.
I don't even think you could feasibly dodge because you're tunneling in a straight line through the earth.
Well, keep in mind, it's the defense of the vehicle.
And given the range, it's probably toughness.
Yeah, I was going to say, there wouldn't be no evasion. It would just be straight toughness of see whether or not the grapple can actually connect and stay connected.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't disputing that. I was just trying to make sure.
14.
14 does not beat toughness.
Okay, at which point I would miss. I'd probably catch the rock face or something, which allows me to zip, but not enough to close the distance enough to actually catch him, assuming he's still dashing like he probably would be. So I attempted to chase. Clearly. So we get 2.
Okay. With that, since that has been confirmed...
And this way they don't blow cover, because I'm gone, so they're still...
Yeah. The toughness of the vehicle was 16.
Not much.
Excuse me.
Put the grappler on the armor-piercing pistol. No.
Okay. And it sounds like then with that, Adestra will take one, and the Joes will take the other two.
So yeah, we still got one more than we were hoping for, but not as one more than they wanted us to, but not as many as I was hoping for, considering how how perfect that was all going until like the last 2 seconds.
Yeah, quite literally.
With you guys having a second one, that actually really benefits you guys for the pit.
Yeah, bring a whole bunch of green shirts to get host.
Oh, you know what my thought was? You would have 6 contacts on site.
Oh, well, that works. Well, you said the vehicle carries 6 or 12.
The vehicle carries 6.
Okay, yeah. So
yeah.
Well, 4 of us, so wouldn't it be 8 contacts?
Yeah, that'd be 8
it would
contacts.
if you wanted to fill those other 2 seats.
Oh dear lord!
Just bring my whole roster.
At this point, it's literally like, we'll just bring Snake.
Well, unfortunately,
Eyes.
3 of those seats are filled with Snake Eyes. No,
No, that doesn't count.
no, it doesn't.
But yeah, it's like no. If you guys got more than one, I wanted to give you guys a benefit. No, if you got 3, I probably would turn that third one into something that's not a boatload of contacts. But
I figured at that point it would be like you did with the green shirts, where it's like, okay, you get a squad of these guys.
I mean, even if we don't want the extra contacts, we could still technically do that. Like,
You get Team Tasty Cake. They take up
yeah.
Like, okay, so 8 oh my fucking god. Upside, they don't have to be contacts I've earned. They could just be contacts that are on the boat. So we could bring Shipwreck again.
You could bring Shipwreck again.
Hold up. Better idea. Sergeant Slaughter.
I don't know if we have him on board.
The flag may have picked him up.
Yeah.
Because the flag was also doing Joe SAR missions.
And as much as I love Sergeant Slaughter doesn't have the ability to hose the entire room.
The map, fuck it! I love that description! Running, kicking and doors.
And the fact that I could do that twice because you gave us a guy. Like Footloose does it, then Shipwreck's like, well, not I gotta do that too now. And just...
Well, there's 2 over 8.
Not gonna be one up.
Like the scene, all of it. Yeah, it's like, well, the scene is the base, right? So they just
I realize I am probably
run through the whole base just screaming.
I realize I'm probably exaggerating some of those abilities, but it feels so Sunbow to me.
Yeah.
Yep, there's 2 over contacts, and there's all their Legion points spent. Everyone in the entire base takes 2 points of damage. Oh, look, like half the base is unconscious now.
Oh, yeah. Question, Buff Doctor.
Yes.
That letter.
Yeah, you gonna read your letter now?
Yeah.
Read the letter. Read the letter.
I'll say if I'm alone, yes, I will read the letter.
My dear, my dear Buff Doctor, you have served myself and Cobra so well. So I wish to reward you with a special assignment. There's a name scratched out, and then Dr. Mindbender and Venom are having issues. A project that they are endeavoring to finish. If you were to push them to the finish line, Cobra Commander and myself would be most grateful. Consider this boost to your career as a token of my. In the letter is a card about the size of a credit card. It looked like a serpent's fang with a starfield in the fang part. The card itself will have text say saying Starfang access card.
Okay.
So insert the new mission for us to do.
It's a obviously this is something for like later, but
We have
how
two
later?
scientists.
Who knows?
They're
Could be
not
next.
We have two scientists, and they're not working together. Need you to deal with that.
Essentially, is if you push them to the finish, you can claim credit, and that's what's important in Cobra.
Not who actually did all the research leading up to it.
It's like no, they failed. They couldn't reach the finish line. I did. I therefore am better than them.
Time to be a glory stealing asshole.
It's not even being a glory stealing asshole. It's they couldn't finish the work, so I came in with a better fucking leader. I used our resources properly.
I shouldn't take too much. Mindbenders kind of sucks at his job.
That's just funny.
I think it's been fun because the longer you have successfully been pulling off Buff Doctor, the more I've been doing like little things with like, do rank and file people now recognize you? What other credit are you earning for clearly not being discovered yet and doing your job?
And I feel like it's going to be like the most demoralizing thing to Cobra to find out. If they ever find out.
Well, here's this way. You will probably be Baroness's freestyle. Because you tricked her and made her a fool. She cannot stand this. It will not be permitted to continue.
Which is gonna suck. Which is probably gonna suck even more because at the end of the day, I'm still gonna wind up. Well, I'll say because then I still wind up with Destro because he's gonna be pissed at me too.
Oh, that's fair. Because if you piss off Baroness, you piss off Destro. Now, admittedly, you didn't hit her in like the face, I believe it was. So, I mean, freestyle would still be up higher on his list.
So, if you're in the rumor freestyle, which more often than not is going to be the case, you won't be target number 1. You'll be target number 2.
I can deal with number 2.
I really do find it great that you guys have like created your own kind of relationships with the cannons, with the enemy cannons.
I have somehow managed to not do that. I'm just the asshole that has the anti-material rifle. Everyone hates my existence when I show up and start shooting people.
Oh, so yeah, you're like the primary battlefield threat.
I'm just the dear Lord, get rid of him, please, for the love of God, before he shoots something.
Yeah.
Everyone else has personal beef with each other. Does that just mean I'm the menace of society at this point?
Well,
I'm just a general menace. Everyone just low-key hates me. No particular reason. It's just he's too good at his job. Get rid of him.
Well, thank you very much for this session. I'm going to go ahead and head off so I can get some rest. And I will see you guys a bit later since it's already Sunday.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I know we definitely went extra long, but man, things are happening.
Been done. That's the important thing.
Not only that, we have 2 more weeks of this to do.
That's fair, yeah.
3 GI Joe sessions in a row. Good lord, the progress will be insane. In fact, you could say it'd be a mind bender of a session.
Yes.
Wow. All right.
But
Well, you guys enjoy your night. I will
Yep.
talk to you here a little bit later.
Yep, night.
You guys, good night.